trying to kill Drow. And every head of the Drow for their mercenary is worth 5 gold for the dam. And they tried to recruit you into the Red Roses. Which I want to make sure you know. Every Red Rose member has a cape on that is solid red and with a rose on it. That's their uniform.
Mm-hmm. Remember these bitches.
They are a mercenary group.
Just a glorified gang.
I mean, isn't everything just a glorified gang if we're being real about it?
I'm kind of organization, yes.
The U.S. military is a glorified gang. Oh,
I mean, all militaries are.
Yep.
facts.
You know, ours just happens to like oil a lot.
Oil, they're like freedom.
Oil a lot.
Oil, they're like freedom.
Alright,
Oil freedom. Therefore, they must collect oil.
You guys just got done shopping, and you guys are headed out of town. You know it's going to be a day to get back to where Meagle is.
I'd like to register my complaint. Yes, I think that going and seeing Meagle is probably a bad idea, but you guys are... Excuse me. You guys are down, so I will follow. You guys seem to be keen for it.
What were you proposing?
I'm
interested in hearing.
This trail.
Do you want to go
nice. Straight
to the tree?
Yeah, we could do. I mean, I suppose it would be nice to see where the camp is, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about. I'm just not sure that our next meeting with Meagle is. This seems like an opportunity for danger, to show its ranks in our But it's fine. I'm happy to go do it. I just think that this seems like we seem to be at a perilous moment. Like, what if Meagle's gotten word that we're feeding information back to Lenoon?
I don't know how she would have gotten word, but maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be bad.
I mean, I think she could have gotten word because we've been dragging so this is the second time we've dragged all our prisoners through the streets of the city, right back to the military camp. We marched them in through the front gate. So she may be busy with other things, but I wouldn't say it's impossible for her to have heard that we're dragging prisoners back there.
Qatar did make a commotion the first time we were here.
We don't talk about that. I did no such thing. They're just racist towards kobolds.
I'm not arguing that they aren't. I'm just saying.
So are you guys heading out up on the road then?
Yes.
Or
Well, what do you want to do, wizard?
Well, I mean,
we can probably have this conversation as we travel, since either way we're going north.
I mean, what we could do is you guys could go in and see Meagle, and I can be, hiding outside, disguised as a third or something. And if, shit goes bad, I'll message Lenoon. But honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to break into a camp and free all of you by myself. So, we'll be in trouble. If things go bad.
Fair.
And you've got the spell pouch,
I think Qatar has it.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Could I have the spell patch, please? I use spells.
Just so you know, you don't actually.
You can run me.
I was just going to let you know, you don't actually need the spell pouch with the spell focus, which I think you have, right?
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
It doesn't actually do anything for you.
All right. Well,
I
yeah.
was just letting you know.
No, that's fine. But I suggest then, one of us could remain outside while the others go in. It'll at least be interesting. Like there is a great deal of stuff to be learned about where Meagle's going, what she's doing, what she's saying to people, that sort of thing. When you can hand her this, I pull out like a map. I'll need to make a copy of it though. A map of the underground that we have explored.
That's actually a really good item to turn in.
All right,
Mhm.
you guys are headed up north. You're staying along the road then, or are you gonna go off road?
I'd stay on the road.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys.
Do you guys want to? I don't know. Maybe I'm being insane. Maybe we should go off road. I don't know.
What reason would we go off road for?
Remember when Ladoon was like, prisoners go missing? And we all just like nodded?
Uh huh.
We could be the metaphorical prisoners that just go missing.
We could, but there's a lot of what ifs. If we base all our decisions off of things we don't quite know, we could be doing a lot of silly stuff.
True. Onwards we go. It'll be interesting at least if we figure out, that we're
Alright.
wanted.
Well, as you guys are traveling, it's already been a half a day. You guys get your half a day travel and as you're talking and just moving along, and nothing really happens as you're going up there. But it's like growing night, and it's probably bedtime soon. Are you guys stopping, or are you going to continue?
I'd prefer to stop. I like to be well rested.
What day is it in relation to the event that's supposed to happen?
Which event?
The one that was supposed to happen in, what was it, 8 days? I'm reading the note.
One moment. I think that is supposed to happen tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this up to the group. So whatever that event's supposed to happen tomorrow. Do we want to wait tonight, or do we continue onward?
What event are we talking about? Like the meeting?
They were supposed to pick up the food at the Cobalt encampment.
Right, but I mean, I think that didn't we find?
That's what it was. I thought it was.
Wasn't he the one that was supposed to pick up the food though? The guy we caught.
You don't
He left
know.
a note, but I don't know if it was specifically intended for that guy.
All right, I mean, like we could go. We could make tracks. Could we even get there in like a day though?
I mean, you're not that far away. You're like half a day's travel from it right now.
But didn't he have the sending stone though?
Ladoon has it right now.
Yeah, we gave it to
but
Ladoon.
originally he had the other sending stone.
Yes.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Yeah, the other guy had it. The guy who turned it.
Fair.
I'm happy to hightail it there if you guys want to.
I mean, I'm just saying maybe we can, see who all meets. Maybe we can get some information. I don't think we should engage them. I think it's probably a bad idea. There might be a lot of them.
Like, scout it out.
Yes. So I'll gladly stay behind with the cart.
Well, could we make it? Sorry, go on.
Roll me an intelligence check, Qatar. Not Qatar, I mean, Sylvan.
Okay.
You're the one that said something about it?
Yep, give me 1 second. I didn't have my character open, I apologize.
You good?
Said intelligence?
Yep, intelligence check.
I just want to see if initiative is rolling for me today. If this- No, it's not. Why are you so dumb?
I had to open up the Roll20 as well.
Okay, but that does.
Okay.
Weird.
Well-
yeah, that's weird.
Does it roll? It's not rolling. There it goes.
Good.
Oh, yours did.
Huh. I didn't see the. Yeah, your intelligence never rolled.
Yeah, it's not rolling.
Yeah.
Refresh.
Oh, there we go. That rolls. No,
What?
it doesn't want to roll intelligence. You just have to roll a d20.
Yeah, just roll D.
Yeah, I'll just roll it.
And add your int.
Oh!
Oh, never mind. You have a headache tonight. As you're getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
The worst possible thing that could have happened. I feel like that was important information.
I mean, could I perhaps give him advantage or, help him out?
No, that's not for intelligence checks.
If you guys want to make tracks out to this place, I can. How long is it until Meagle moves out?
You don't know. Like she said,
That worked.
she said
Sorry.
soon. Like that's all she said. And it's been, I think, 4 days since then. 3 days. Okay, let's see. You guys are. It's nighttime though. Like, you're still half a days out from both the Kobold camp and half a days out from your camp. What would you guys like to do? Are you guys gonna rest on the road, or are you guys gonna go push on through?
What would you guys like to do?
I prefer to rest.
We could do a short rest.
Let me speak.
We could, but I don't think that would keep the fatigue away. If, that's the reason for your short rest.
My character. I don't know. I think he'd prefer to read, but if you guys want to do it, he understands why. Actually, in the pursuit of knowledge, why not? Let's do it.
So, you all want to go then, or no go?
I guess we push onward.
Oh,
Yeah,
push
if everyone
on?
wants to
Alright.
push, let's do it.
It's all right. I've heard that. If you really want to push a horse, you push them all through the night, riding at full speed.
Right, so I guess we travel through the night.
You guys travel through the night. Where are you headed? To Meagle, or are you headed to the Kobold area?
I believe we were going to the Kobold area. Correct, guys?
Yeah, that's what I thought
Alright.
you said.
Was Meagle half a day out?
Yeah, Meagle's half a day out, straight north, and then the Kobolds are to the right of you. Through the Kobolds are here, and then Meagle's right here. And you guys are right here.
I mean, if we're planning on traveling throughout the night, could we go A then B? Say we hit Meagle, then turn off? Or do you guys want to...
Yeah, we could.
If you go north, it's about a half a day, up to Meagle, right from where you're at right now.
I don't think we'll make it.
Oh, and then it would be like a day to get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, well then let's just go straight then to this meeting, if you guys want.
Agreed.
Let's see what's going on.
Alright, you head straight to the Kobold's cave, and you all are getting really tired. It is you're fighting exhaustion, and as you're pushing on through, I need everybody to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Can I sleep on Qatar's back if it gets bad?
I mean, you certainly can try, if he allows you to.
I'll allow it. D&D Beyond's being crazy
But
stupid.
apparently, I just don't need to.
Yeah, what? What is... Yeah, why is D&D Beyond?
I think it's
Okay,
D&D
I can
Beyond
roll
being
that.
stupid.
I can roll my dagger.
Yeah, we can
I
roll
can't roll a
attacks, but
con
nothing
save.
else.
Okay, I have a +2
just-
modifier.
I just put it in roll 20.
Yeah, I'll do it manually.
Okay. Qatar will be the only person left to roll.
+4. So 16.
Yeah, you all are really tired, but you push on through and you're fine. And morning time comes and you are close to the entrance. You're not you're probably like 300 feet away right now. There's still a bunch of dead kobolds outside. Doesn't look like anybody's been here.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I would be trying to check. Do I need to make a check, or I can identify no recent tracks?
You can go up there. Are you going up there to look then?
Stealthily? Yes.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
All right.
And so, would you actually allow me to sort of like get a long rest on Qatar's back? Is that something I can?
I'm gonna say no on a long rest. You're gonna be woken up a lot, not on the back of somebody.
Could I have taken my
It'd be like trying.
about recovery?
Yeah, you could get a short rest for sure.
Absolutely.
But sleeping on, like actually getting a full rest on like a horse's back is like next to impossible.
Okay.
What if you had slept in the cart?
Maybe. You could have tried at least.
Oh, maybe next time.
Well, you get up there and you're looking around as you're like sneakily looking around, and it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed at all. There's no tracks at all. No new ones, anyway.
I say to our companions, we must check deeper if we are to ascertain the truth of this matter.
It should be today, though, that they come by.
Yes, I agree. Shall we go deep?
Do you think we should clear the bodies so they're not suspicious?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, doesn't really matter if they're deep. If they're deeper, they would have already figured this out. So I think we should
Yes,
clear.
that's true. They would be coming from the cave, more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
So
you
we're
guys
just
heading down?
Yes.
Yes.
Why don't we call
Alright.
this place Alpha Base Foxtrot, and we can make this, we can
What?
build a house on top of this and hide, and seal off one of the tunnels, but not really, and it can be ours.
Yeah, because they're not going to know it's a house on top of the hill.
And what we can do is we can build a large tower made of stone with little circles around it. And then I can open my book and read my book from this tower. And you guys can do your thing. Yes. I can see it.
Sounds like a lot of work.
I think this wizard's just trying to be lazy.
You guys are going into the cave, then? All of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
so.
You all start going down the hallway that you're used to.
Would it be okay if I did a perception check on the outside, just to be sure when there's no one watching us?
Yeah. Give me a perception.
My eyes open.
You're looking around. You don't see anything.
Oh, listen.
Yeah. I mean, I'm keeping eyes up too.
All right, I'll proceed further down with the team then.
you guys head on in. You get all the way to the bottom, and nothing's really changed in here. The door's still open, which you left open, I'm pretty sure, last time.
I'm gonna wild shape immediately when we're in the low light vision. I know somebody's gonna have a light, but just to make sure.
Yeah, whenever you get in there, there just doesn't seem to be anything in there. Like, nothing out of the ordinary. We're gonna do a group intelligence check.
Oh boy.
So everybody roll an intelligence check.
This would be 2, but still not 1.
Fear not,
What? Magic is real?
fear not, peasants, for I, the wizard, the intelligent one.
I hope it's a 1. I hope it's a 1.
I know, right? I've
Go ahead and
I'm just making
go
sure.
ahead and give me intelligence.
BAM!
So you have success at 10, success at 15. The one is 2 failures, and then the 23 is a success. So you have 3 successes. You all are getting down to the bottom, and nothing's really came up, or nothing's really changed outside of like that. It kind of dawns on all of you, except for Qatar, that you had somebody show up yesterday, a bunch of kobolds, that was outside.
Mm,
I like grab the sending stone. I'm like, Lanoon, this is Alpha Team. Over.
what?
Is that all you're sending?
But I also say,
Say more.
I'll say, Lanoon, that goblin may have more information than we originally let on. We've just realized that it was going to pick up a cart from, it was going to pick
And
up
that's
a
the end of
cart.
the spell?
Can I send another one?
Nope, it's a one-time use.
Once per day.
No.
He gets about half of everything you're saying.
Well, I mean, the point was that the cobalt is the cobalt.
He has more information.
Yeah, so that's the important bit.
He got that, but then everything else beyond that was pretty much filler.
Yeah.
Static.
I like to think he's just in the middle of a sentence and it stops.
It did, yeah, that's exactly how it
Yeah.
is.
Suspicious.
I point at Hedgehog. Crumpus, quickly, send a bird. Repeat, finish the rest of the sentence.
All right. And I'll
You
the cavern.
you don't need to roll again, but you remember that you sent a bird before,
Yes, I do.
and it died.
Yeah. I can try, but I don't know that it'll work. He likes to kill animals that enter his war tents.
Have the message spurt out the information to the secretary.
Can I describe the
I
secretary?
don't think that's a good idea.
I guess
Is that what you would like to do?
I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow with the setting stone.
Probably for the best.
You'll hear a reply,
Oh.
I will interrogate him.
Yes.
That's all you hear.
Yes. You can't say like yes loudly. That I look at everyone like I'm acting like a weirdo and go yes. My scholarly wizardry powers, I have. And I put my hand forward. Communicated the relevant information to Lanoon. He understood my greatness.
You guys are still at the bottom now.
Since we are here, might we let us grab another dragonborn and drag it back to Meagle, and then we shall have her interrogate him again and see what she does with it.
You know, Trumpus, we haven't slept in a while. I mean,
very
Krupus,
tired.
we haven't slept in a while. This might be the sleep deprivation talking. You think we should take a rest?
Mm-hmm.
I look at him through bloodshot eyes and I say, no books and no rest make Crumpus go a little crazy.
Well, how about this? We set up camp here. You read your books for a little bit, and we'll go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I wish to go and take a long rest.
Alright.
Same.
I just picture it very well, and he just hits the ground. Alright. As you, who's taking watches?
I'll
Or
take
you
third
take-
watch.
Take first watch.
Okay. Who's taking second?
Uh-oh. I guess no one's on second watch.
Hold on. I like, from my sleep-deprived state, you see me just throw some coins at Qatar.
Qatar might not be here.
Oh, he said he'll be right back. He said he'd be right back.
Very well, I don't throw the coins. I'll do the second watch.
Alright. Give me a perception check from all three of you.
Oh.
Alright.
What is it? 15. I did a perception.
Yeah, you did it. It's the
Okay.
12, right?
I see, yeah. It just got cut in half. Okay.
Yeah. Your night goes by, and nothing happens, and you guys all get a long rest.
Beautiful. I wake up in the morning feeling refreshed. Is the sending stone ready?
No. Because it responded, like, you went to bed at,
Early morning.
you went to bed at, 8 in the morning.
I'm like shaking as I look at the sending stone and then look at my books as I realize there's more information.
It comes back at dawn.
I'm like, so what are we doing, gang? Are we going to Meagle or are we grabbing the Dragonborn? I say as I turn a page of my book.
Well, I guess we should return the Meagle unless anyone else thinks otherwise.
Yeah, we shouldn't dally.
To Meagle. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Meagle.
Alright, so you guys start heading back up. As you were coming up, nothing really out of the ordinary. You still have all those dead bodies outside. Nobody's messed with them. No animals even messed with them, really.
Alright, can I drag all the bodies into a pile? No, I want to ritual summon my unseen servant. I say, wait one moment, please, gang. I want to ritually summon my unseen servant, and then I want to get all the bodies into a big pile, and then I just want to be like, Igni! And see if it catches. Igni!
I mean,
and see if
it's going to take a while for you to try to burn them, but it's possible to try to burn them.
I get my unseen servant to throw sticks and wood on the top, and then I will try again. Igni! Still no way.
Yeah, this is going to take you quite a while to pull all these bodies there and pull sticks, and it's going to take you at least an hour.
Can Alpha Team help me?
If we were to help him, how long would it take?
Yeah, probably 30 minutes to do everything. Set it up just so you can burn everything easily enough. Unseen servant's really slow.
So
Okay.
are you asking us for help?
Yes, please.
I'll help if you ask for it.
Please help.
Alright. So after about 30 minutes, you get all the bodies together and you go to burn them, and yeah, they catch. It's a pretty good sized fire, though.
Yes. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
All right.
As you guys, it's becoming it's about 4. It's about 5 in the afternoon almost. As you guys are headed up toward Meekle, it's gonna be a.
Yes.
You guys could definitely make it there throughout the night. Just. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to make it there throughout the night. It's. You decided to go there instead of going straight north, so it'd be about a day's travel practically.
Yep.
It'd be a half a day if you were on the road, but it takes a half a day to get to the road.
Fair.
Sounds good to me.
I say we travel as far as we comfortably can, and then rest for the night.
Yeah, you guys start traveling up north, and it's another day goes by. You guys don't even.
How many rations, by the way, do I have to deduct for our currents? Just 2. So right,
Just 2 right now.
Okay, 2. There we go.
But yeah, you guys get another long rest in, and as you're moving up toward Meekle, but as you're headed up on the next day, you all awake in the morning. Your sending stone would be back now, but you if you're gonna continue north, then it's you would be entering the camp toward the noonish the next day.
That sounds good. I'm going to hold off on the sending stone just yet, because we may have something to report about Megal.
So the first thing you notice when you start entering toward the camp, a lot of the tents are gone. The big tent at the middle of it is gone. You can see them from here. Meagle's tent is gone. There's still tents around. It's a very small encampment comparatively to what it was.
Is it orderly?
It's still orderly. There's still people there. There's still probably close to, I don't know, 25, 30 people still there.
Does it look like the main camp just moved forward?
Yes, the main camp has gone.
I want to ask the guards, how long ago did the main camp head out?
Alright, you're trying to get up to the guards. And yeah, the guards welcome you to come in and be like, what? Who are you?
I am Crufus, leader. Leaders. And I am here with my companions.
Okay. Well, they went up north.
Do you know about how many days travel north they are?
Oh, they left yesterday.
Hmm.
Do I have a map on me?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna ask them. Could you point us out where we need to go to meet up with them?
I mean, we're right here-ish, and they're gonna be headed up to right here.
Hey, just out of curiosity.
So you're not really. Oh,
Just out of curiosity, very quickly, can you just point out where those trees are again?
The tree that you're talking about is right there.
So it's pretty close. Pretty close.
He says we're not entering the forest, but we're going over toward the right side of it over here, and I think we're going up there to fight the damned. Apparently, they got information that there's a damn stronghold up near the border.
Okay. Would there be anyone happening to make their way up towards the main encampment anytime soon?
We're packing up, but we'll be leaving here soon.
Well, I say we just travel with them.
I mean,
As I turn to the party.
Well, no reason to. Well, I don't think there's any reason to delay. We should leave right away.
I completely disagree. I think we should go. I think we should deviate from. I mean, like we already we know where they're going now. We know what they're doing. I mean, maybe we should, focus on our objectives.
yeah, I mean, we're probably not leaving until tomorrow. If we're lucky. Apparently, the blacksmith here has to finish up a few items before he leaves, so
What items?
well, he's working on just
Wow,
weapons for people.
One of those might be mine, actually.
Oh, did you order something?
I did.
Oh, he's still over there, and he like points off to the side, and there's a small like basically smelter over there, and you do see a giant shield out on display.
Alright, I'm going to visibly take note of that and just continue with the conversation for now.
Yeah, and he goes.
Yep.
Well, if you guys are headed up north, maybe I could send you with some information to give to her.
I don't see why not.
He's just gonna pull out a note and says, "This is a simple, just letting her know that we scouted the bank of the river over here, and there was nothing."
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Okay, would you mind telling me what was it you guys were searching for?
I mean, we were looking for kobolds.
Okay.
Sure looks plain.
Alright.
No, take the
Well,
letter.
We can take that.
What was that?
We can take it.
Oh, thank you. I mean, the faster she gets the information, the better. I don't want to have her double up on searching over there. Especially when the damned are so adamant on killing us.
Oh,
They've attacked us already?
I mean, they took Lord Drogmore.
Ah, I see.
Of course they attacked us. Have you guys not been here that much? Like, have you not heard all the news?
Well, no, if you could catch us up, that would be great. We've been out of the we've been out of the encampment, completing missions.
Oh, yes. Some information that you'll know. There's been some mercenaries hired by Grumu and to aid Meagle up in the north. The Red Roses have been hired. And
sorry, continue.
yeah, we also have a lot of fighting going on up north. I know we raided a small little encampment up north already of the damned and slaughtered them all.
How's your day been?
Took some prisoners. I also know that the forest has been dealing with some terrible bandits in there. Yeah, the Midnight Marauders are being a huge pain in the ass.
Who are the Midnight Marauders?
They're just bandits up there, and their leader is Bluebeard the Devastator. But yeah,
Do we have any information on him? What is he known for?
Well, I mean, well, how much do you know about the forest up here?
I know
Assume
quite a
I've
bit.
never heard of it.
Alright, well, he he gets together a bunch of bandits and raids us, anyone really. And he kind of takes a weird look at you, Crumpus. He goes, are you blighted?
Yes, I have been marked by the blight. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, many people that go into that forest end up being blighted. Being blighted is usually, and he kind of looks down at you, like almost sadly, says it's usually a death sentence.
Mm-hmm. With the right medical and magical treatment, it needn't be a death sentence for everyone.
He goes, I'm happy for you if you found a cure. But he does hire a lot of blighted individuals up there, and a lot of them are brought into his fold.
All right.
Hmm.
Well, I can assure you I have nothing to do with Bluebeard, and nor do I intend to.
Yes, he's very ruthless.
Great, that's good information. Anything else we should know?
Other than that, I know there will be a hunting party that she's going to be sending into the forest, and at some point, I don't know when, she said she might go herself even to hunt down Bluebeard.
Just wait, hold on. Just one. I sort of I perk up this. Yeah, you mentioned that she might be going in the forest. I sort of gesture to like the left of where that where they said the camp was. Would she be going around there? I point to the left.
This is where they're at, right? Like they said he said she's going to, and he goes, yeah, she'd be going over this way.
I just start to like twitch at that. I'm just like, yeah, of course. Thank you. Fine.
He like looks at the little guy down there, and he goes, does he have the blight too? He's twitching a lot.
No, he just hasn't slept well in a couple days.
Down. It's like I've had
Sorry.
too much caffeine. I'm like gonna read. I like open my book to
Tourette's.
read, and my hands are shaking.
This little creature right here is Tourette's.
Well, if you need any other information, I can help you. But like, other than the bandits, so far we've had some skirmishes with and some killing of damned, but that's about it. It looks like there's going to be a war, all-out war.
Oh.
What?
Nasty business war. Mm-hmm.
Yes, them drow.
With war, there's money.
Them.
Well, the best we can do is protect the country.
Them.
Do the best we can.
Bad exiles.
And protect the money.
And
Well, if you need anything, let me know. But I need to get on my way. And he goes, I need to start packing some stuff up. Good luck to you all.
I'll
He
salute
starts
out.
going. Yeah, he salutes you and like goes to start packing up some of the equipment, put it on cart.
Doctor want upsies.
Yes, please.
I pick him up, put him on my back. I put him on my shoulders, actually. I'm gonna show you the world from this high. What it looks like.
Yes.
I think we must make haste.
Yes. So not only do I think that we must make haste, I also agree with you, Krufus. We shouldn't talk to Meagle first. We should go straight to the Willow.
Now we only have 2 of these. You know, we only have 2 of the Willow accepting gems. And remember, we can't have any metal
Mhm.
when we go up there.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I think the doctor should go in first though, because he knows the area very well.
I can lead us.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say we all go together, but as for going to the tree, I'd say the ones who wouldn't normally have metal on them should go.
Maybe
I
we should
carried no-
request backup.
On a mission where we're looking for information about the people who she's in control of, would be like we'd run into her, right? Or we're thinking we will.
I am. Okay,
Don't you think that's the best scenario?
Right? Hypothetically, okay. What happens if it's not just her? It's her and her entire retinue of bandit hunting people.
So you're saying slaughter them?
Something-
I like where your head's at, Guitar, but
Mhm.
my point is that we may be up against. I would think that it was more. If it was more than like, what happens if it's an entire party of ne'er-do-wells, treacherous bargoos? If you get my meaning.
Well, then we'll have to choose the fight or run.
Very
Mhm.
good. Very good.
We still have that potion in there for at least one of us. I feel capable of getting away in a pinch myself, and the centaurs are very fast.
Yes, and we can carry you on with us, one each.
Hmm.
I
Just
call
so
the
you know-
doctor as my buddy.
Crumpus, your car would be very difficult to be brought into this forest.
Fair.
It'll slow you down, is what I'm saying. You can bring it in, but it's going to slow you.
I
I'll
think it'd
mention
be
that to the
slow
party.
because we're going straight there to this tray. We're going to find this tray, right?
Okay, so what are you guys going to do then?
Before we leave, I would like to head over to the blacksmith.
All right. He goes, "Oh, hey again. Yeah, your
yes,
shield." And he points down.
Yes, may I see it?
It's all yours. You ordered it. Take it.
And what's it look like?
It is a very, very, think like double arm. Like you could hold it with one arm, but like to effectively move it, it feels like you need two arms.
Is it like
Like-
a Stardy shield almost?
Yeah, it's like a giant tower shield. Like if you went through a door, you would have trouble getting through the door. Like open it.
Okay. Yep. Sweet. And that was I hand him the 30 gold in exchange.
How's my audio quality, by the way, Dilphus?
Sounds good.
What?
It's good.
What?
But yeah, you guys. Anybody else doing anything?
Nope.
So I mean, no, I think I'm good here. I guess now that we're here, I could send a message to I ask, what would you guys like me to say from Team Alpha to Lanoon? Do we appraise him that like Meagle's going in the direction where we find this spy? I've heard of a hunting party led by Meagle going into the forest where we think this meeting for the spy is.
That a heads up would probably be good. Mm-hmm.
Right, but I need some, some dialogue, some conversation here. Do you guys agree that this is a good idea? I need some back and forth. What do you guys think? Do you think we should
Yes,
tell him that? Because
I think we should tell him, and I think we should go there immediately. We may be pressed for time. I also think we should abandon the cart so that we can get there quicker.
I think that's a good idea. I agree.
So, Sylvan, you with your military background think that it'd be a good idea for me to pass this message on?
Well, I was talking about leaving the cart. as far as the path forward. It's hard to tell if it would be a good idea to give that information out.
I mean,
Because
like,
if it's only Miguel's people who know what's going on, and all of a sudden Lanoon knows, and he does something that indicates that he knew that knowledge, she knows now there's a leak to Lanoon. Right?
I mean, I imagine like everyone in the settlement, everyone in her party would know that she's going for in a hunt in that forest for this group of bandits, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can let them know.
Mhm.
But how are you going to do it? Oh, just don't.
Mm-hmm.
Could you roll me some kind of like, could you like figure out what is the best way to say this to a military commander so it doesn't cause chaos? How do we relay this information to him?
So I am going to ask you guys: are you guys moving while you're talking about all this? Or are you guys still standing in camp?
I say I'm
We are
moving.
moving.
I wouldn't freely talk about this in camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I thought we were.
Yeah.
I thought the
So-
guards. I'd like
No, there's a couple of things I need to ask. Because if you guys are moving, you guys would get back to the road. But what way are you going? Are you going straight through the forest? Are you following the road up? I'm just trying to figure out like what way you're going.
I would like to go up the road until such time as the camp can't see us. Then I would like to, make appropriate adjustments as to where we're going.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, that's pretty easily enough. But I would so you're just going to go straight through the forest then. You're not going up on the road, right?
So,
We're going to follow the path. Right?
Frank, this is where I would like to ask you. Crumpus has proficiency in survival, and this is approximately like where he spent a large portion of his time. Do you think that Crumpus feels like he can successfully navigate the party to where they're trying to go? If he were to like cut through the woods.
Crumpus thinks like you're gonna have to go through the woods one way or another. One of them is gonna lead up to the camp up here, which he said there is, like because you're gonna be going up through the road. The other one would just be going through it. You think once you get into the dense woods, it gets very difficult to know where you're going. If you're going up this way or if you're going up this way.
Okay.
Either way, it gets very foggy. It gets dark. You know that especially the blighted creatures in there, it comes with a darkness and a feeling of ominous inside the entire forest.
Okay. And what would be the fastest way, or is either way approximately the same?
Going up this way would take you at least 3 days longer.
Okay.
Going up the road.
Okay.
And
I'd relay that to the party. I think I can navigate us. It'll be faster if we cut.
the only reason it would be 3 days longer is because going up the road doesn't really take you toward the tree, if that's where you're going for.
Sure. Yep.
Well, if the druid feels comfortable, then
He's the
I think-
navigation.
yeah, we'll let him navigate.
I rub my hands
Alright.
together for a moment, and I think there I have a spell I could use to make myself appear as if I'm something I'm not.
Okay, so on your first day, before you get to the forest, as you're going through here, it's like before you get to the real forest, you've got it's a smaller little. It's pretty easy going. And give me a D20 roll, Mark. You're my D20 roller.
All right. 8.
It gets darkish, and it starts to rain a little bit throughout this trip. It's very uncomfortable when you're traveling through.
Can I be on the cart reading while they're doing this?
You guys left the cart.
Oh, apologies. Never
Oh,
mind.
so yeah, Frank, what I would have liked to do specifically is take the cart a little ways off of the road into an area that looks like somebody's not going to stumble across it, right? Try and
Okay.
like hide it a little bit in some brush, and then I would like to mark the trees around there. Crumpus has like a little symbol that he notches on the trees around eye level to try and mark them to help him find things better.
Okay, give me a survival check to see how well you hide it.
All right.
Can
Oh,
I assist him on
right.
that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. You think what was that?
Oh, I was gonna say,
If
could I
he
assist
assists
him on
me-
that? That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you can assist him. It's heading pretty well.
Okay.
And you guys, but it's raining though, and it's very uncomfortable.
I love rain.
But yeah, the first day goes by pretty much without event, and you're getting closer. Like you're like right here. You're on the edge of the forest, and the first thing you notice when you can see the forest, like the difference between the mild forest that you're in right now and what's ahead is you can feel it. The closer you can see that deep darkness up ahead, and it is very overgrown up there. It feels like something just is watching you,
Ew.
even from this distance.
Yes, this is not befitting someone of my nature. Guitar, my
I
turn.
feel something sinister out here. I don't like it.
And it just feels
It's
like it's alive,
fine.
even up
And-
ahead.
Sorry, before we make camp,
fine.
before we make camp at night, can I be sketching a map as to like where we've gone, where we hit the cart, all that sort of stuff?
Yeah, you can definitely.
Yes, more maps. Good. Do I need to roll
And
anything?
yeah, for your first night, it was very uneventful sleep. You get a long rest,
Beautiful.
but when you wake up, it's still like cloudy out. Give me a d20 roll, Mark.
All right.
Can I assist?
Oh no! Can he assist?
No, not for
No.
this.
Shit.
This is from something else.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Up ahead, you see the large forest up ahead, and you just see rolling fog in there. And it looks very ominous. And every once in a while, you feel like you see a hand come out of the fog and almost use like a finger to say, "Come here," out of the corner of your eye. And then when you look over there, you don't see it anymore.
I'm casting mage armor on myself, so I'm like, no.
And are you guys headed toward the forest then?
Yeah, unless
I'm gonna look at
someone else-
Krampus and just that look of like, do we do it?
It's not going to be a pleasant travel. We're getting into colder territory, but we should, I think, before anything gets too bad, we should be able to make it. Just mind your business and keep your eyes open. We want to avoid trouble.
Could I try a survival check if that's okay? Just to see if there's any better way we can, because my Krufus
You
is not
either-
nice at all.
Either you both need, if you're gonna roll the survival to lead the group, Krufus or Crumpus, either one of you can either give one of you advantage or both of you roll. So go ahead. If one.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I'll give advantage to one thing if only one of us gets it. But my point is that my Krufus he's not happy with the surroundings, and you can see he's got a little twitch at the side of his mouth as he's very upset that he can't read his books and it's wet, so he can't even take out his books. Except
Yeah, it's not raining yet, but you're just now entering the forest, and it's foggy, very foggy. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Okay. 19.
You move into the forest, and as you guys are moving ahead, Crumpus, it's really tough to figure out where you're at in this fog. We're talking, the fog is so bad that if you get more than 20 foot away from each other, you can't see each other anymore.
Ooh,
Stay close.
I got an idea. Hold up. We could tie our ropes together around each other. We have ropes.
You do that, and I'm going to do something else. I'd like to cast Detect Ritual as a ritual. Detect Magic as ritual. Not Detect Ritual as a ritual. Detect Magic.
Okay. All right.
I did not mean to do that, but
Okay. So who's got some light on?
That's what I said. Can I actually use dancing lights?
Yeah, you can use dancing lights. You cast dancing lights, and it comes up. Your new component pouch. You pull out some phosphorus, and you're like,
Yes.
lights, and it just boom, little globes of light come up.
I'd like to move them for like each one of us to have a light.
Yep.
And is it possible? And can we tie a rope around each other so that we're not going to get lost? And how does my Detect Magic look?
You notice that the fog is magical.
What's the type of magic?
It is illusion.
As I see this and notice this, I'm going to mention this to the party. Crumfist. Why are we in a magical fog right now?
Magic isn't real.
Strange. You mean to say this is not the genuine? Frank, do I know if the blight might be magical in nature or might cause something like this, or does this seem like no, that's unnatural? That's
So
something different.
you, as a person who's been here before and knows that a lot of the times when you're looking at the fog, illusions like I said before, the finger moves up and like tries to wave you to come in.
Gotcha.
You know that like people see shadows or see bodies in the fog, even though they're not actually there.
Yes.
You also know that the blight and the forest is heavily magical.
Yeah. Yep. Well, the forest is heavily magical in and of itself. That is not abnormal, and this happens a lot. Just ignore anything that you might see, any beckonings or invitations or anything that would cause you to stray away from the rest of the party. Do not follow it. All right, Qatar, I'm looking at you. Do not follow it. Stay close.
So what I've heard from this is
you could do though.
we should employ the buddy system.
Yeah, that's why
Yes.
I said we have rope.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to do an Arcana on this because now magic's got my interest. I want to try and sort of. It's more out of a curiosity that I don't out of this particular spell. I'd like to learn.
The fact that you said me,
Now I understand you may not be able to give me. You may not be able to give me anything extra, but my character wants to try and learn as much about it as he can.
You know that the fog itself is not illusion because you're walking through it and you can like move it around. Yeah. You think whatever the illusion is, the fog just causes you to see illusions, or like spawns illusions.
Perhaps I could like get a look at one of these trees with my special eyes.
Yeah, you get up to one of the trees, and one of the trees, nothing's magical on it.
Okay.
You don't see any other magic except for the fog.
Okay. I'm like, look at this. I run up to Krampus, and I'm like, yo, Krampus, what is causing this illusionary magic? What is the source? As I'm like, writing, all the different properties of it in my book.
Frank, do I know if there's like a source, or
you,
is it just
you have the fog? Yes.
I do not know if there's a source. It's just always been like this.
Yeah, it's fascinating. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Continue to write this all down in my book. When does the
as you guys
Sorry, continue.
Oh, as you guys are moving forward, I assume you're still moving forward.
Yes.
Crumpus, you are having a really hard time navigating. You're like, about an hour goes by, and you're like walking around, and you think you see a tree that you've seen just a few minutes, like 1 hour ago.
Yeah, I'll if I haven't been, I'll mark the tree a little bit and move on and try and see if I see it. So I'm marking trees at this point, and Crumpus, used to the woods, always marks them at about his level, and
Okay.
I would
so
like
he knows
to.
what to look for.
I'd like to suggest something. Might I suggest that one of us climbs one of these trees, and so they can peer above the fog to get a better bearing as to where we're going? And then I sort of turn to Crumpus. You do know you would get a better bearing as to where we're going from above the fog, right, Mr. Crumpus?
Would
That's
you like
fair.
to climb the tree?
I don't know if we can go above it.
You don't really know. It's hard to see up that far.
I look at our typically athletic people. I've never seen a centaur climb a tree before, and so I think if this is possible.
There's a reason you've never seen that happen, and well,
I mean,
don't think it would be pretty if we tried.
We have a potion if you want to use it.
What's the potion?
We got a potion of climbing.
Sure.
I believe it casts like climb or something.
It does something.
I would like to I'd like to sort of put my staff in my pouch, and then I'd like, put my book in my bag, and I'm just gonna run at one of these trees. I'm gonna try and scamper up it.
Give me an athletics check.
Can I try and okay.
You start to climb up, and yeah, you climb up about halfway up the tree. It's foggy. It's really hard to see anything up there. Are you gonna climb the rest of the way?
Yes, please, if that's possible.
It looks like it's getting harder. So give me another athletics.
I'm gonna be at the ready to catch him if he falls.
You start to climb up and snap. And you start to fall.
Can I like try and quickly grab onto some branches on my way down, sort of avoid a
Give me a dex save. We'll see if
How high is he right now?
He's only 10 foot up.
I'm still gonna try my best to position myself so that I could try and catch him if he fell.
Yeah, you grab a hold of one of the branches, and as you're falling,
keep
going. During the snapping, Crumpus is just gonna cast Mold Earth with it as like a little cantrip to make the ground softer. Right? Okay. No actual effect, but I'm making the ground nice and soft in case you were to fall.
Can I continue trying to climb up?
Yeah, you can give me another athletics check.
Not deterred by his failure, Crumpus looks up and thinks to himself, man, if I could only see above this fog, I could get a better idea of how this magical illusion is being put together.
Yeah, you climb to the top, and right as you get up to the top, you're like you can see at the fog goes all the way up to the top, but you can just slightly see above it. Give me a perception check and see if you can see what you're anything.
A bird takes his head off.
I think he sees like a dragon just.
You think really far away, you can see it a clearing. It's probably half a day, just really far away. I assumed you went to the tallest tree you could see.
Yeah,
the biggest tree.
Can I do? So what I'd like to do then is I would like to tie off my rope, and I'd like to drop my rope down for Crumpus so he can get up if he wants to, and then I'm going to cast Detect Magic. I understand you may not be able to give me anything, and I'd like to look around and look for the the source, the funnel.
It only goes 30 foot.
I understand, but do I see anything extra like above?
No.
As I pull out my book, I write down my new information. I'm like, fascinating.
You see it clearing up like probably over half a day, and it's really hard to tell like exactly where you're at because it's all forest around you. But you definitely saw a clearing.
Okay. Do you want to join me,
and
or
I'll
would
climb
you
up
be,
the rope.
or would you be happy
Yep.
for me to relay what I can say? You can try either one. I'm not too fast.
Give me an athletics check, but you've
Sure.
got advantage.
Right.
And it's a lower DC as well. Okay.
Yeah, 14
Yeah.
should do it.
You climb all the way to the top.
All right.
You're
Oh.
up there with Crufus.
I'll put you on my shoulders, and so you can see out.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a
Yeah, I'll make a
perception.
perception check while I'm up there.
And can I help him?
Sure.
I'll point out what I can see.
Yeah, you can
20.
point out. You point out. You say, "Yeah, there's a clearing over there," and you see that there looks like Crufus. You think that's about a day's travel from you,
About a half a day.
but
Okay.
Oh.
it looks like there is an opening, and you swear you see the tip of a building, like some sort of building.
Interesting.
Civilization.
The eye of the storm.
Might not be what we want, but I'll say, hey, do you see that tip? I think I see the tip of a building there. And I think that might be more of maybe a day's travel in this terrain. It's hard to say.
Wasn't there bandits out there or something?
Mm-hmm.
Just say it's probably the house.
Well, we can always approach and be sneaky if it looks like it's a stronghold of bandits.
But
maybe
more
skirt around.
importantly, do you think with this extra information you can lead us out of this maze?
I think so. Do we want to head toward the building or do we want to head around it?
I am happy with we can head towards the building. I'm not too fast.
Do we have I guess out of character? Do we have an idea what direction that building is in, relative to where we're trying to go?
Not really right now. Like you're pretty disoriented, like because like Crumpus failed his survival and he doesn't exactly know where he's at.
Could perhaps with this new orientation he could perhaps re-roll his survival?
Not in this one.
Okay. All right. Very well. I write it down. I write down my extra knowledge, and then I'll let Crumpus descend on the rope, and then I'll take the rope back up, and I'll just descend by hugging the tree, and slowly just getting tree burn on my way down.
Okay, you get down pretty successfully, but you guys, Crumpus, you don't really know where you're at right now. It's too heavy a fog for you to tell, even when you were above it.
Okay.
You couldn't see the ground was the problem.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't know if you walk in that direction, if that's going toward up here, or if it's going over here. Like, you don't really know where it's going over here.
Well, I've lost my bearing a bit. Do we want to continue trying to make it this way, or do we want to, I don't know.
Could I consult the maps I've been making to sort of get an idea of where we think we've been going versus where we actually are? Is that possible?
I mean, no matter how much, it's just like anytime you're out in the wilderness, if you don't know north, south, east, and west, you don't really, maps are useless.
Were they able to see the sun at all, or no?
It's been raining, remember?
Yep, I just wanted to check.
Well, we continue traveling for the rest of the day, and tomorrow I think I'll have a spell that should maybe help us a bit more with this.
Okay.
I didn't take it today.
Are you headed toward the encampment that you saw? Because you can tell where that was.
Yes, I would like to head toward it unless anyone disagrees, because I don't want to wander aimlessly, and it might not be a bandit thing, and maybe somebody could help us.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Crumpfish, you're the guide. You said you're from here, right? You know this place best.
Mhm.
I say we take your lead.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Right.
It starts.
Just out of curiosity, though, how did you find strangers in the Blighted Forest? What was their disposition? How do you feel about this?
Blighted Forest, humanoids that you found in the Blighted Forest is you find either people who have been corrupted by the Blight, or it could be the military. You also find bandits there, and some of them are usually corrupted by Blight as well. You also find some undead from people who died with the Blight.
Okay.
But other than that, like, there isn't a whole lot of humanoid activity outside of bandits, military, and you've heard of hermits being out there, but like you also know that like being a hermit out there is very dangerous.
Not for the faint of heart.
So if you are a hermit out there, you know how to defend yourself, basically, is what I'm saying.
I say we go to the house.
Let's do it. Lead on.
All right.
Lord
Let's go.
Lead away, Crumpfish.
All right,
Continue on.
you guys start heading there. It gets about nighttime, but it starts to rain about part of the way through, and it's really cold rain. It doesn't feel great. Not your normal warm, like happy rain. This feels like cold. It feels like heavy. It feels like almost like a mourning, like you're mourning someone's death as you're walking toward it. And as you're walking, near the time whenever you're getting ready to go to bed, like you're getting really tired, and that feeling of being watched, just, it's overwhelming. You swear to God somebody's watching you. All of you. This is more than normal than you've been up here, Crumpus.
Okay. It's a weird feeling. I don't usually feel like I'm being watched like this. Very strange.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'd like to close my map book and put it in my bag and say, "Come out, pervert! I know you're here. You're just looking at us all the time. You sickly person, you." Like waving my staff around. My quarterstaff.
Nothing.
Can I do a perception check to look for the perverts?
Yeah, give me perception. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Oh god, the fog just gets worse for you.
Frank, if I wanted to see if Crumpus might know what kinds of
perverts,
creatures or environments or things could do something like this, is there a roll I can make to be like, why do we feel like we're being watched?
You could give me an Arcana check, but
I'm not proficient. I won't.
Could I do an Arcana check if that's all right?
Yeah, you give Arcana.
Is anyone going to help me out?
Is there any way I can help him with this doesn't feel normal?
You guys could discuss it and give him advantage on it, but you also know that you're even knowledge in the thing, this is not a normal occurrence.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
19. I mean, there's stuff from all books, monsters that you've heard about, and most of them are boogeyman stuff. These are evil creatures that want to, they're normally not good creatures to
So I'd want to make sure that I'm like visibly tied to my companions now with this rope. I'm like testing it to make sure I don't get like dragged off.
Who are you tying it to?
Everyone, we are all tied together.
Mhm.
Okay, so are you guys gonna? Who's taking watch, and are you having a? It is raining pretty heavily now, so much so that it's actually kind of difficult to make a fire.
I'll do my best to gather resources from around the area to possibly make a makeshift shelter? Because I don't
Yeah.
think any of us brought tents.
I've got a tent.
Yeah.
Could I ritually summon my unseen servant and get him to set up my tent?
Yeah, you can have them set up your tent.
And then
The
wood.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, Crumpus is proficient in survival, so I assume he'll try and help set up like a lean-to, right? Get some get some leafy stuff to cover it, right? Try and waterproof it.
How many?
Yeah,
people can
it's-
fit in my tent. Oh, sorry, continue.
I'm gonna say 2
So
is
two.
gonna be the most you're gonna fit in that tent. Like that's you could fit 2 people.
So
One of the centaurs and you. You couldn't fit both centaurs in there.
Would Crufus? I mean, would Crumpus be able to fit in there as well with the centaur, or no?
He might be able to lay on top of both of you.
Well, if that's the case, when we're on watch, that would work, right? Because
Yeah.
one of us could double up watch with someone, and then the centaurs can swap out and everyone can get their rest.
I have a.
I mean-
Also, I mean, just for shits and gigs, I'll put on the emerald ring and I'll like look around and see if the fog disappears.
No, nothing happens.
Take off the emerald ring, put it away. It's worth a try.
As you guys, but yeah, you guys are. Who's taking first watch?
I'll
Take
first
it?
Watch.
Oh, you take it. I'll take
Okay.
second.
Give me a perception from everybody taking a watch.
Can Qatar take?
I'll
the
take third as usual.
Qatar's probably better at perception. Well, maybe I don't know. What's your perception, Qatar?
Nope. Nope. That was
I'll
ass.
do it.
All right.
There it is.
Bam.
You don't see anything, and your watch goes by uneventful for first watch. So it's Crufus and Katara on the first watch. Or wait a minute, Crufus. What watch were you?
I don't know it. Well, I was second watch.
Yeah, I was first.
Oh no, what's Crufus? You-
I sorry. I thought Qatar wasn't here. I would just help someone. We'll just roll a D3, and whatever that is, I'll help who's ever on my D3 roll.
Okay,
So-
your one was Sylvan.
So that would have been with me. Yep.
Okay, as you guys are sleeping, on the third watch, you get your long rest, and it's still dark, even though like you guys are waking up now,
Yeah.
and it's still foggy. By the way,
This place is not natural.
you do not need to roll the d20. By the way,
I wish to open my book, and I want to sort of look through and see if I've got any religious notes of deities, perhaps, that are like forest deities that we might have pissed off. Is it possible for me to make some sort of history or religion check as to this region?
I'm gonna say no. Like, not for like. I'm gonna say your character would have no experience with this, like the blighted forest.
Okay. I'll ask Grumpus though and see if he knows any. I understand that he may not either, but I will. This is sort of what I'm.
You can give me you two can both give me a history check to see if you know of like any like people or creatures in the area that you've heard of.
Oh.
So both of you can give me a history.
Or if he can do it at advantage, but if you want one from each of us, I'd
Yeah,
prefer to.
I would prefer both of you to roll
Okay.
because you are specifically different.
No!
Oh.
Yeah,
Quite a bit of net ones.
you never heard like this entire region is just new to you, Krufus.
I am completely confused. So
Oh.
whatever Crumpus says, I'm writing it down. So what kind of
So-
creatures have you heard of in there that go bump?
Krufus, you haven't really heard of like you've heard of like owl bears in the area, but nothing like he's talking about like somebody that's like a protector of the forest or anything like that.
I have no
You've-
idea what you're talking about. Only the standard stuff.
You've heard of owl bears. You've heard of gnolls in the area. You've heard of like other stuff like bears, blighted bears. You've heard of. There's been a lot of like blighted monsters, beasts, like panthers. You've heard of like cats of the night.
Okay.
You also know that kobolds like to spend time up here. Red kobolds and
I stop. Do you think there could be a cobalt nest down here? No, sort of lean in as I'm like writing all this down.
Certainly possible.
Yeah.
Maybe.
you also
rule it
know
out.
that another thing you know of that the dam does come down here, like as well.
Does
Yep,
he
we
have
could
any-
also run into a party of the damned.
So that means we're in what's considered the Northern Territory now?
No, you're still like
No.
here-ish.
No. The Northern Territory is very much frozen over. If you don't see snow, then we're not there.
Well, forgive my ignorance, but I thought the damned were locked to just the northern regions.
They were exiled there, but they are not magically bound.
Ah, I see.
What can you tell me, Mr. Rumpus, about the local fauna and fauna? Flora
Danger-
and fauna.
It can sometimes be dangerous. Definitely avoid touching strange-looking plants. Frank, anything more than that?
You know that sometimes trees come alive, and sometimes there are blighted like trees that will attack. Like
What does a blighted tree look like?
Think of him when he's unblighted,
I-
just his tree.
They drip.
Ugh.
They the leaves
Ugh.
wither.
Okay.
Mhm.
yeah, I mean describe like you've seen what he looks like whenever he is.
Yeah, there's a
That's
There's a scent of-
creepy.
So the embodiment of death and decay is what you're telling me.
mhm.
That is creepy. I'm gonna shut my book at that and be like, no, thank you. I'm gonna put that in my bag and say we could.
Yeah. Think of like zombies, but for trees.
And yeah, you guys wake up in the morning, and are you guys headed straight toward that encampment? It's still foggy, rainy. It's still raining slightly. It's not as bad.
Yes. Could we gain our
Yes.
bearings if that's okay?
Give me a survival check to see if you can figure out like just essentially like where you might be.
All right. Would you could I be assisted, or do you want a straight check?
You can be assisted.
Okay. Does anyone else want to roll, or shall I?
I trust you. This is
All
your
right,
forest.
We'll see. Hey, that was much better.
Let's go.
I needed the assist.
The house that you're going toward, you think is about right there-ish whenever you're looking at the map. And you guys are like right here.
Okay.
So we're going east, not north.
Yeah,
Well, kind of northeast.
a little bit, yeah. You figured out a little bit of where you're at. Like you've done your due diligence of trying to figure out. You even climbed the tree. You're starting to understand a little bit better of where you're at.
Okay. Alright, still making my little tree markings. Doing my survival thing.
So
as you're-
how many,
I'll try and lead us there.
Okay, you're still going toward the building?
So that's
Yeah,
another
'cause-
ration for last night, right? So one more ration. I'll take off my food.
Because I mean, that's still, from where we are now, that's kind of on the way to where we think the willow is, right? Because
Yes, it is.
because it's about right here, and we think the willow's like right here, so it's relatively on the
Yeah.
way.
You think where the O is where the
Okay.
basically the where you're going toward right now.
I have a
You were off track actually, like ahead, like because you were like right here-ish,
Sure.
and you were going north, not toward the tree.
Okay.
So I've got a herbalism kit. So perhaps I could do a little bit of herbalism in the morning. See if there's
Yeah,
some
you
plants
can-
nearby. That might be worth either A, studying or B, used as chemical ingredients.
Yeah, you can certainly try. Give me a intelligence check.
So just a D20.
A D20 with your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency.
My proficiency is 3, isn't it? 2.
2. So it's plus, yeah.
Oh.
Oof. Yeah, you're like going around and you're like looking for this stuff. This stuff looks weird, but you like pick something and you go to like look at it and you're like, this doesn't look normal. It sprays in your face, and you let out a coughing fit.
I clean the stuff off my face.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Of course. Those Constitution saving throws.
You see this, by the way, Crumpus. Give me a nature check to see if you know what it is.
Oh boy. Okay.
You inhale some of it, but you quickly spit it back out. But yeah, you know that this thing was gonna. You've seen this before. It's a plant that, like, its pollen shoots out, and anybody that inhales its pollen becomes poisoned and sick. They shit themselves pretty much the entire day.
Don't touch that one. Don't touch that one. Get away from that. That makes you sick.
Now that I know and it's done this, is it possible for me to safely harvest some of the pollen as a how do you put this? What's the thing that what's that item that makes you shit? Laxative. Yes.
A laxative.
Yes.
You can certainly
That's what I
try.
was thinking when he said you shit yourself all day. I was like, so a laxative. A poisonous
This one-
laxative.
This one's already been sprayed everywhere, but you if you want to try to grab another one, you can.
Do I think could I get a sample of the plant maybe? So like,
I mean, you can-
sample the plant itself, like maybe like take it out, and put it in like take it out.
You can grab a little bit of it, but you're not going to get enough for a dose.
True, but could I grab a clipping of the plant? So like maybe.
Yeah, you can grab. I mean, the one you have in your hand, like still.
Wonderful. Okay, clipping of laxative plant. I love it. I write that in my book. Thank you.
Yeah, you as you guys are headed toward this ominous building, you start to like give me a perception check, Crumpus. You are the one ahead with advantage because you're getting.
All right. 20 if at advantage.
Okay. The first thing you notice is, even though with the heavy fog, you think you see the building up ahead.
Okay. When I see the building up ahead,
It's like 60 foot ahead right now.
Okay.
Because you're that close.
Okay.
I want to describe it to you, though.
Okay.
It looks like a little shack. Just a little tiny shack.
Okay.
Like
Just
a
tiny
single human shack.
The building that we saw
Suspicious.
that was above the trees looks like a small shack?
Yes,
Or
but
it was
no.
in the clearing?
So it's in a little tiny clearing that's about 60 foot around, and it has a small windmill that goes up all the way up to the top, and it's just slowly spinning, and it's pretty ramshackle, but it's nice, like, and it looks cozy.
All
It's
right.
not suspicious at all.
So I'm gonna say to the party, we can continue approaching. I can make us a lot more stealthy if we would like. I can make us pass without trace.
What
What are we thinking?
I wish to go down. I wish to go down and touch Lord Crumpus. Okay.
You still have that feel. Just to remind you, you still have that feeling that you are being watched. Just a reminder.
Got it.
I want to go down and I want to touch Lord Crumpus on his head. I want to give him a little shake. I then want to say, "Go, commit a crime."
Always ready to commit crimes.
As I cast invisibility on him.
Okay. I will take the invisibility and I'll skitter forward.
Yeah. As you skitter forward, give me a perception check.
All right. Perception.
This would be a disadvantage
11.
because it's foggy. As you're moving up toward the building, the first thing you notice is there's some clothes hanging out. Like, there's a little clothes hanger off to the side that has, like, just some, like, robes on it.
Robes?
Yeah, just some robes.
All right.
It looks very... And out front, there looks like there's a little fire pit.
Okay.
With a little... Like, there's a little pot on it as well. Like, somebody might have cooked something recently.
Okay. Are there tracks or anything?
Yes, there are tracks.
Okay. Do they look humanoid? Should I make a roll?
They look human. Like, they look humanoid. Like,
Okay.
and they're not like, you don't see any, like, weird, like, types of tracks. They look just human.
It's like human.
It'd be your guess.
All right. And I'm not, at this point, I'm not really hearing anything. No one's talking.
Not right now, no.
All right. Okay.
You're gonna move, and there is a window there.
Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah! I'm gonna go and try and peer in the window if I can.
All right, you go to look in the window, and you look inside there, and it looks like a small little, like, cottage inside there, and there's two little doors in the back, and this is, like, very tiny, enough for, like, a rocking chair, and has some, like, jars up on the wall that you can't see inside of. They look like they're fogged up. There's a lot of them, and it's really weird. And the one thing you do notice is in the rocking chair, there's an old lady rocking with her eyes closed.
Oh.
She has blue hair. An old lady with blue hair.
All right. There's an old lady with blue hair. Interesting. And okay. And I don't see anyone else.
No, that's it. There's only really enough room in this little cottage for probably one person in that room, because there's back rooms, it looks like.
You know what? Let's do better safe than sorry. This lasts for an hour.
Give me a stealth check, by the way.
Okay. At advantage because I'm invisible?
Yep, at advantage because you're invisible.
All right.
I forgot to make you roll stealth. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. All right. I am going to scamper back to the party, and I will say, "Hello, it's Crumpus. Crumpus checking in. Still invisible. Just so you know, It's a small cottage. There's an old woman in it. I figure if do we want me to? She's an old lady. What are we thinking? I'm thinking maybe knock on the door and approach her like a straightforward group of people lost in the woods would do.
Just one question for you, Crumpus.
Hmm.
What would a harmless old lady be doing in the middle of a cursed forest?
Yeah, it's a good question.
I don't know. That's a great question.
I'm not saying no to your idea. I'm just wondering if we think that's a good idea.
We could avoid her. We could maybe just avoid her. Frank, you said there was a windmill attached to it. Is the windmill separate, or how is that set up?
The windmill is attached to the top of the building. It goes up.
The building.
Yeah,
It goes up.
and it's
Okay.
turning. There doesn't look like there's a lot of wind, but it's still turning.
Okay. Okay, so if the windmill goes up, does windmill windows? Like, if there's an old lady there, I'm wondering if we could, climb up. I know it's going to take some rolls or something. I'm wondering if I could climb up and try and, get into the windmill.
You can certainly try to get to the top, and there is no, there would be one window at the top of the windmill.
One window at the top of the windmill.
I
Okay.
really think that if we do approach this,
I'll
that
relay that to the party and say, do we want me to try anything? Do we want to just go around her?
I am not convinced
What do y'all
that
think?
this is a good idea.
Well, I mean, she could have useful information, right? She could help us, but could also be a danger. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
What do you guys think, Qatar? Rufus?
Lady, middle of the forest.
There's an
They,
old lady with blue
What
hair
could go
in
wrong?
here.
Let's go.
Did you
up
tell
and
us she
knock
had
on
blue
the
hair?
door.
I would have said that, yes.
No, so she's poisonous.
blue hair. Isn't there that Bluebeard man supposed to be here as well?
Mm-hmm. They're supposed to be.
Do we think that's coincidence or relation?
They could be related? Mm-hmm.
So what are we doing?
Well,
Rufus, do you have anything? Any input?
Yeah, absolutely. He opens his spellbook.
Is this mic working?
we may have
Do we
lost
just
them.
see her, or
Can you guys see me? Hear me?
No, we didn't see her. Just Crumpus. Crumpus saw her and reported back.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello.
There it is.
There we go. No, so there is something. There is something that yes, so first up, when you say she's got blue hair, Rufus will note, yes, this is a typical sign of a poisonous beast. I nodded this. Yeah, why don't we just go up there and knock? See what happens.
Wait. You said poisonous beasts?
Yes, I'm fairly certain those with blue hair are trying to indicate that they are venomous. Think of it like a blue frog or like a snake with like blue on it. It's an indication that, hey, whoa, I'm poisonous. This is very, very well documented in nature.
Mm-hmm. He's right.
So whatever.
So you think this is rather a creature than a person?
No, it was described as a person with blue hair, so it's a poisonous person.
I see. As a centaur, not knowing much about human biology, I'm going to wholeheartedly believe this.
Watch out for those humans with the blue hair.
That's it.
All right. Shall we approach together, or shall I stay invisible?
I think you should stay invisible. That is
All right.
probably a great idea. Who's talking? I reckon we leave the talking up to Qatar.
So are you all?
Sure.
Are you headed up there as a group, or are you going back up by yourself, Rufus? Crumpus.
We said knock, so I'd like to go as a group, but I'll stay invisible. See if I can get some, the drop on her if things go south or anything's weird.
So, as you guys are moving ahead, like moving back ahead, Crumpus,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to read a message I'm about to send you.
Oh boy.
Can't be bad.
Now remember, I reckon we leave the talking to Qatar. I feel as if this is a path to success, if you will.
Want me to do the talking?
Okay, we can let Qatar represent the party.
All right.
Just so
As
you
you're
guys-
walking back up there.
just so you guys know, she saw me, and I'm not invisible. She's in my mind.
Wait, what? Grumpus, what?
Yeah, she's asking me to come back. I think I will oblige her.
I just laugh at this. I'm like, yes, Qatar is definitely the negotiator for the group. Please, Qatar. I gesture at the door. This was
Okay.
the right decision, as I say.
All right. You just see my character knock. Wait, are we at the front door or no?
You're up to the front door at
You've
this
got
point.
The face.
I just
the
knock
face
on the
is
door.
ready. Yeah.
Hello?
The door opens all by itself, and you just see an old lady in a rocking chair, and you see she has 4 other chairs set up for you guys in here. It looks really crowded.
Ooh.
She goes,
I'm
"Hello, how are you all?" It's an old lady, and she looks so old, and she has bright blue hair though.
Oh, I look at that and I think poisonous, very poisonous.
And she goes, "Why don't we have a discussion? Are you here to visit the Sapphire?"
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
No, we're not.
No, Qatar. We said you talk.
Hold on,
You did.
You said I am the spokesperson for this party.
No.
This is what you agreed on.
Permission revoked. Permission revoked.
She goes, "Oh my, you guys are so rambunctious."
Listen here, lady.
Qatar, calm down.
I'm like laughing at this.
Ma'am, as
I'm
a
laughing
gesture
in
of
character.
goodwill and thanks for invitation, you may have one of my cupcakes. I'm sorry they're a little bit moist from the route, but they're delicious. And still invisible, I will place a cupcake on like the
She
table
reaches
beside her.
down.
I
She
grabbed-
reaches down and grabs it out of your hand.
I
Grabs
grabbed
it
the
on my hand.
cupcake before her.
Yes.
You
Oh my.
can't see it. You can't see the cupcake.
Oh.
He's invisible. She reaches down and grabs the cupcake out of your hand. She goes, "Thank you. I haven't had a cupcake in years. I think it's about 113 years since I've had a good cupcake."
Damn,
And
how
is
old
that
are
by choice or because you're
Oh,
stuck
too
here?
long.
By choice. I like to spend my days alone.
Can I do a perception?
So
check
are we bothering you then?
She goes, "No. People visit here all the time. They ask for favor." No, Mary. Men don't last long with me.
I wouldn't do
When
it.
you're over,
You're a sick lady.
Qatar, stop disrespecting the woman. She's invited us into her home. The least you can do is
she goes,
This home is
Be
small.
kind.
she goes,
Not for your size. Sorry.
she goes, "Well, I mean, you're welcome to leave. I'm just offering you, if you want to talk to the Sapphire, I will oblige.
Oh.
what is the Sapphire? What is this?
I am the Sapphire."
Can I do an arcana on this woman?
I mean, you don't see any magic on her right now.
Okay.
She's
Like you would need to use a you need to use like detect magic if you want to do it. Like any sort of
That's
like
not like ritually summoning. It's ritually doing detect magic.
I walk up to Sylvan and I tell him, whisper like, she's a witch.
We're gonna start ritually doing detect magic.
She-
and not
Even so, she hasn't done anything to provoke
She
us yet.
she goes, "Oh, don't be whispering to yourselves now. I've been called a witch before, not the first time." And
I'm
you
sorry,
whispered
that was
to her.
rude of my friend.
I want to leave. I
Qatar,
don't trust her.
Qatar, you can go outside right now. In fact, that would be fine. We'll be out in a moment.
Yes, you can leave anytime you would like.
Walk outside then.
You
Jeez, this woman's freaking me out, man.
Don't make any decision out of fear. Just wait right there. We'll be right out.
Phil,
Is there anything outside? that I
She
can-
goes, what are you searching for the sapphire? I can give you riches. I can give you anything you would like.
I am still ritually casting detect magic right now. I am not making a secret of this. I am doing this out loud.
You know,
Oh, I know.
you're offering us all these things, but I'm sure being here by yourself, is there anything we could do for you?
She goes, oh, don't worry. My offers require you to do something for me.
And what kind of requirements would those be? Could you give me an example?
Oh, it depends on what your request.
And
Different
if
things
we
have
make
different
this
prices.
request, do we get to be told what the price is
course.
before the?
Of course.
So
We
it's
always,
like a contract then.
of course.
I laugh at
I
this.
see.
I continue ritually casting detect magic as a ritual. I'm laughing though.
Well, I mean, so the first thing I want to ask is, if we tell you anything, is our business our own? You won't tell anyone else?
She goes, I care not about you. She goes,
How rude.
I make deals with lots of people. And my deals are not to be discussed with
Is there-
anyone.
Is there anything outside
Mm-hmm.
the shack?
There's nobody. There's nothing out there. The door's still open, by the way. You can hear all this.
Oh,
Um, Yeah.
I'm gonna say to them. I'm gonna say to her, "What lovely hair you have there." As I continue.
Well, you're still ritually casting. You
Yeah.
can't really.
Oh, okay. I can't do
You
it.
can't.
Can't even make off comments. Okay. All right.
Mm-mm.
So she said something about riches. My ears pucker like, ooh,
Oh,
gold.
No.
You say?
Oh no.
She goes. Oh, I can give lots of gold.
Oh,
Gold
no.
is easy.
Oh no.
Mm.
Who are you talking to there? Because did the guitar say that loud enough for us to hear him?
Oh yeah, he would have had to. He like stuck his head back in and will probably
Oh,
just said
gotcha.
that.
Riches? Riches?
Do you offer gifts of knowledge?
Of course, I have
No,
lots of knowledge.
If I may ask, what about typically forbidden knowledge?
There's no forbidden knowledge.
So if I mention the name of that makes other people very angry, it wouldn't make you angry if I just mention a name.
Oh no, there's no names that you could say.
So if I were to say that I am looking for information on a deity known as Tiamat,
Oh, she goes,
is there a deal we could
Yes.
make?
of course. What would you like to know? What sort of information would you like to know about Tiamat?
Haven't figured that out yet.
Oh,
Let me think.
I mean, I can give you just general knowledge.
And what sort of a favor would you need in return for that?
How about just simply just a little taste of your soul?
Come again.
I knew I couldn't trust her.
Or just a small taste of your soul. Just a little reach in there, a little touch. Just briefly. Nothing, it won't do any permanent harm.
As she says this, I'm thinking. to
Can I
myself,
roll
what
insight
lovely
on that?
hair you have.
Yeah, you can do insight. Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth. That it's
Okay.
like what she said. It might have temporary harm, is what you're getting at, but it's
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, thank you for
So
being.
back to these riches. What do you need from me so I can get gold?
God.
she goes, oh, she goes, well, I do need some new food. If you could go out and bring me some live humans, maybe I could pay you gold for that.
Qatar,
I
absolutely not. You
laugh.
can't even think
I
about that. I won't
laugh
allow
at
it.
that. I'm like, very interesting. I have 3 test subjects right here.
I like stop, then I turn and I no, I don't. I keep doing my ritual casting. I don't stop. I need this. I need this ritual cast. I need this detect magic.
Hmm.
She doesn't seem to be bothered by you casting that, by the way.
I know. I'm glad.
She goes, oh, oh my. You got such a lively bunch. She goes, would you like to sell one of them to me? And she like points at what, like the 3 people.
I like.
No. I kid. I can't sell these 3. But anybody else I can get you.
She goes, that is unfortunate. She like looks down at the little at Crumpus and says, he looks just delicious.
I walk over to Crumpus and pick him up now.
It's an
Like,
acquired taste.
I'm gonna pick him up and be like, stay away from this one.
Ah,
She goes, no,
I'll put
I
him on
won't.
my back too.
I mean, lots of people make trades with me. I give magical items to people. I give all kinds of stuff to people. You just have to give me stuff in return. I am looking for somebody to do me a favor in the foreseeable future.
What would this favor be?
That would be,
Buddy, I want nothing to do with this. This
Then
can
leave.
bring nothing
The
but
door's
misfortune.
right there.
Right.
Leave if you
you
don't
needn't
want
make
no-
any trades. I would wish to evaluate.
she goes, I mean, a favor. You just owe me a favor in the future.
What are the limits of these favors? What is
I'm
involved
afraid
entailed?
too.
You might have to kill someone for me. You might have to capture somebody. You might have to defend me. There's all kinds of stuff that it could potentially be. You could have to kill somebody in my forest. You might have to bring me back something. It might even just be I need some sort of object in the forest.
I like this lady.
Would we be able to negotiate restrictions on these favors?
I mean, is there any limitation that you would have?
Well, they might. I won't. I won't be making a deal. I'm asking for the information for my friends here.
She goes, I mean, you can negotiate anything. But I want to make something very clear. Once you make the deal, there's no backing out.
Are you a devil?
No. I've had dealings with devils. And she goes, have you never seen something like me before? And she puts her hand up and you see a staff in the corner fly to her hands. And as soon as the staff touches her hands, she looks like that.
Like what?
In the chat.
Oh no.
And she
Oh
goes,
boy.
I am the sapphire of the night. I am here to make your dreams come true.
So like a genie.
You can call me whatever you wish.
My friends, I think we've run into an undead monstrosity. I think we should leave now.
Oh, I'm not undead.
But she's offering money.
Nothing good can come of this, Qatar. We'll find you money somewhere else.
I'm not undead. I am completely alive.
I'm rolling insight on that.
So she looks like some kind
Look,
of
semantics don't matter here, guys. I think we should leave.
You're welcome to leave.
Is there a cauldron in here?
Yeah,
I think I'm in. Well, guys, I think I'm interested in maybe learning more about Tiamat for just the taste of the soul. No further.
Well, it's up to you, but
she licks her lips and she says, "Just a small taste."
I'm gonna like
no
look at,
lasting harm. Correct?
Can I like?
She goes, "I would never ruin you like that."
Can I?
And she licks her lips.
Can I like put my finger? Can I put my
hold
foot
on.
in front of,
I'm gonna take Crumpus. I'm gonna pick him up and get him closer to her and be like, "You want this?"
What?
I'm gonna. I'll
just a
I'll
taste.
Can I say one thing?
She goes, "What would you like to know about
Oh
him?"
no. Oh no.
Oh,
What I'm looking for.
Can I say
If you just
one
want,
thing without breaking my spell?
no. If you want to break, this is the one thing that comes with ritual casting. You are stuck in it. That's the unfortunate thing about
me.
I am so upset right now.
well, there are two things I'm really interested in knowing to start off with, and you let me know if these are all right questions. Number one, how would anyone bring Tiamat back to the world? And number two, why is knowledge about Tiamat forbidden?
She goes, I mean, she goes, I could definitely give you information on those topics.
Can I see if I can try and like persuade her? Be like, can you just give it just free, so we like a free knowledge of your knowledge?
Sorry, there's no roll high enough that you can get.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh,
no
really?
free samples.
No free set. Okay.
You could not roll a natural 20, a 30 would not get it.
Oh
For
my
her.
god.
Well, I feel as if we've robbed Qatar of his ability to be the voice of the group here. We could have started this off doing such great things.
So she goes.
I think it could only lead to tragedy.
No,
She goes. So you want to know two things. You want to know. First, you want to know how could Tiamat be brought back into this world,
Mm-hmm.
and the second one would be, what was the other one?
Why is knowledge about Tiamat forbidden?
Where is it forbidden?
It
Where?
is forbidden within the Great Tree. It's forbidden within, from what I understand, most of the nations of this continent.
I'm sorry, that one I might not be able to answer because I don't see it as being forbidden. We're talking about it right now.
True.
Now, if you're wondering why nobody talks about it in the lower area, I could answer that. And she goes,
Great. You could answer why nobody talks about it. Sorry.
just a taste.
Just a taste for that information.
Do we have an agreement then? She puts out her hand, like her really skinny hands, and she's like, out to you. She goes, yeah.
I would like to stop casting my thing and say, don't do it. Don't accept this, Phil.
Hold
no
up.
price is worth it.
Is her hand still out?
Oh yeah, her hand's still out.
I shake her hand.
Oh, you shake her hand?
Guitar.
As soon as you touch her hand, you feel a cold chill enter you. You see a hand reaching into you, and almost like you are just seeing it in your head, and it's grabbing your heart.
I wish to cast.
You just feel ice upon your heart. You take 2 points of exhaustion immediately.
So 2 health.
No, 2 exhaustion. You take 2 exhaustion, and you have disadvantage on all checks for the entire day.
I look at the doctor. I go, "You're welcome."
You also, I just want to let you know, you also are only half health right now.
Oh God!
Oh,
Qatar, you impulsive fool, what have you done?
As soon as she touches you, you just ice. You're like, you're cold. Like, and you're like, still looking at this, like, vision of her touching your heart, and you, like, look down, she's not even touching you anymore. She just shook hands with you.
Ooh.
And you can feel her still inside of you. She goes, now we're bounded.
Oh God!
She goes,
Oh,
come on
boy.
back anytime. I'll be watching.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And
Qatar, you fool!
she like looks up at you and says, your answers, people don't talk about it because it's taboo by the flayers. The crown doesn't allow people to talk about Tiamat in this land because the old titan, Magnus, used to worship Tiamat that not many people knew about. So the flayers stopped them. Which you don't know what the fuck the flayers means, by the way.
yeah.
She goes, does that make sense?
I look at the doctor.
Clear
Is
as mud.
that what you needed?
Would you be willing to tell us any more about what the flare is and
Oh, she goes, you don't even know the basics. Oh no. Oh no. She goes, if you want to know more about the crown, I'm gonna need another taste. That wasn't part of the deal.
I tell her, but what was part of the deal is you telling us about how Tiamat could come back into this world.
Oh
You
yes.
told us one way, is there more?
And she goes, don't worry. One way that Tiamat could come back into this world is have you ever heard of some orbs? And she like puts out her hand and an illusion pops up. There's like a small little orb of glass almost. And it looks like it's some sort of crystal. She goes, these are the orbs of dragonkind. There's many of them. But once they're combined, Tiamat could be resurrected.
yikes, that does not sound good.
Huh. That does not
I
sound
asked
good.
her about who are these people that you need to be killed, captured, or brought back.
Ah,
She goes, well, I mean,
Give me the names and what they look like, and I will do my best to do what I need to do.
she
Qatar,
goes,
we will not be sacrificing living people. I won't let it happen.
you know,
she goes, well,
why I originally put Qatar in charge of like coming in here and talking, right? I suspected that something like this would happen, and Qatar would bungle it, and so we would get into a fight with whatever this thing was.
You know
That's
what's
what I'm
funny?
trying to
I thought
avoid.
of it.
That's
I
what I
thought of it
wanted.
at first because I was gonna be like, I want to take my helmet and chop at her.
You still can.
I'm
She
not
looks
going
at-
to.
she looks up at you and says, well, I could use somebody to bring back somebody to me. That'd be great.
Are they evil?
She goes, oh, he's evil, all right.
That's all the information I need.
No, Qatar. What
You-
makes
hold
them
on.
evil?
You are not making this deal. I am.
Oh my god.
She goes, she goes, what would you like in return?
Don't do it, Qatar. Don't.
No,
do it.
stop ignoring me. What makes him evil?
Oh, what makes him evil? Oh, he broke an oath to me. He's evil.
Oh, so we're like bounty hunter then, pretty much.
No, that's.
Yes.
I tell him that doesn't sound
That's-
very evil to me. That sounds probably somewhat good.
Look,
Sure.
hold up.
That's your
Hold up,
definition
hold
of
up.
good.
as a mercenary, you have a contract. If you don't do that contract, you're breaking the contract. So pretty much whoever did this broke a contract.
What happens if
I, as a mercenary, have to retrieve this person now.
What is what? No, you
What
don't.
promise was broken? I'll ask her that.
What was this bond that he broke?
He owes me people, and he hasn't brought me people.
Like
Okay,
sacrifice?
Qatar. So now, what I'm seeing is he was supposed to bring her people. He couldn't deliver. Now, you're gonna bring him. If you can't deliver, what's gonna happen, buddy?
Oh, I'll have somebody or have to come after you myself.
I never shook on this. First of all, I was
Yes,
just asking.
we know the deal has not been made. I am just advising caution. I care about you
I'm
slightly.
literally
as much as I can for a mercenary.
What
For-
great blue hair you have! Oh, it's so blue. It's so
For this person, is there a time limit on he needs to be back?
Oh, it would have to be within the week. I could also tell you where he is. Kinda like I could tell you where you're gonna be going.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I'm kind of concerned. How would she know?
Yeah, you've probably read my mind, and you probably know where we're headed. That's fair.
Oh no, I didn't read your mind. And she looks directly at Qatar. She goes, "Me and you are bonded now."
Oh no!
So my mind is your mind.
She goes, "You're looking for a tree. I could tell you where it is."
Well, we know where it is. The problem is the directions when we're getting there. That's more of what we need.
Is there something you could give us to guide our way to our location, to our where we're desiring to go?
Oh, I could definitely help you get there. She goes, "I could give you whatever you need."
Now about
She-
these living, do they have to be humanoids, or like can they be like a demon, a devil, or a
Well, the
hobgoblin?
person that I want you to bring.
Can I do an
Is-
arcana on this?
Well,
this
she meant
type of
for food.
beast?
Oh, for food.
Yeah, like that's what I
They
was
need to
asking
be
you.
human.
Human? Oh, okay.
Could I do an
I
arcana
need-
to see if I realize what kind of monster she is? Is that possible?
Oh, I mean, sure, you can try. Like, give me an arcana.
Mwah. Mwah.
Okay.
Oh,
Mwah.
This is a hag
I
of some
thought
sort.
So, yeah. I would-
You easily know this is some sort of in the way that she's like portraying herself, and the way that she's like blue and everything. She's probably some sort of ice hag from the north,
Ice hag. Oh my goodness. Okay.
especially with the like coldness that you feel around her.
So how dangerous do I think an ice hag is? Like, do I think that we could take them?
Extremely, like she could probably kill you right now.
so, oh,
Like she could probably kill all of you right now, is what you're thinking, right? Whenever you like, you've heard of them. You've heard of them controlling weather.
Oh no. But do I even think it's possible that we could take it out?
I mean, anything's possible, but they're like boogeymen in your storybooks, from what you've heard.
And we are not the people that you send to kill the boogeyman, so I say we probably don't do this.
You know what? You know what I think? All right, what great blue hair you've got there, lady. I say, that's wonderful. And I look at my companions and go, oh. I pull out my wrist. I pull back my shirt. There is no watch. I look at my watch, my wrist. Look at the time. The time is to go.
And she goes, "Oh, you're gonna leave already?" I thought. She looks at you, leader, Crowfist, and she goes, "I thought you'd want to know about Meagle."
I turn and I look at her and I be like, you dastardly witch. You
wait.
evil Evil temptress, you. Back, foul demon. I say. I'm like backing away to the door. I'm like so not okay with her knowing this.
One moment. Know or provide hard evidence.
I don't know about providing hard evidence. What type of evidence would you like?
Written documentation would be nice. A physical object. A creature that could attest to the nature of the deals.
Sorry, that would be very difficult to get. I may be able to get it, but it would be very costly.
As I understand, sorry, go on.
I could probably do it, but it would be costly.
I tell him, let's. Oh, look at the time. I say, looking at my companions again,
Yeah,
backing away towards the door.
We do have a lead that we are running down, so thank you for your time, Sapphire.
She goes, well, if you change your mind, especially you, Qatar, I could give you whatever you wish if you capture Bluebeard for me.
I am intrigued.
I
now. I'll keep
stop as he says, capture Bluebeard. I'm like, oh. I like turn and I look at her and I say, what did you give him? What did you do for him?
Oh, now you're interested.
What'd you do for him, huh? What did you give him?
What did I give him?
Yep, what did he
Why do you want him?
No, what did she give him? Trust me,
that is between me and him.
Well, if you want us to even think about helping you, we're gonna need that information.
I cannot divulge information on my deals. You know this.
Well, guys, I think we're done here. I'm gonna turn and start walking towards the door.
I do not feel bad about accosting a bandit leader who has done a lot of violence in the region.
Yes.
I don't really need to know why.
With that arcana, do I have any idea what she's doing with the souls?
I mean, you don't really know what she's doing with, like, different things. Like you would know that she likes to eat humans.
Well, I guess what I'll say to that is, I mean, like,
You also know that she also, like, would, she likes to feed on the essence of people's soul.
Yes, I mean, what I would say then is that it's probably more moral for us. It's probably more moral for us to give someone death by ants than whatever she's going to do to them.
Yes, I agree. I think nothing good can come of this.
She goes, you can just kill him. I will take him afterwards.
You can just what?
Seems like a fair trade.
You can just what?
If our paths cross,
wait, so
and we've killed him, then maybe. But I don't consent to any deal on this.
She goes, all right. Who's still in the room right now?
I'm leaving.
I'll be walking out.
Yeah, let's go.
Qatar, are you still in there?
I'm going to be like, Qatar, get out now. Let's go.
Oh, no, I'm leaving with them.
I'm going to slap his...
She goes, if you change your mind, I have information. Bye-bye.
Can Qatar find you again at any time? It was very difficult to locate you the first time.
She goes, oh, no. Just, if you want me, just ask. Please, Sapphire, come visit me. And she's looking at you, Qatar. And I'll be there.
I think I made a pretty good deal.
And she closes, the door just closes, and the whole hut vanishes.
Nice.
Shit.
Ooh.
Qatar, you fool! What have you done?
It's fine.
This is
We got a new friend.
You know how much I love magic, don't you? You know how much I wanted to get that detect magic off. I stopped to tell you no, and you didn't listen.
But magic isn't real.
I mean-
I look at him and say, "You're looking a little bit tired there, buddy. How you holding up?"
I'm hanging in there.
well, I mean, we have good
It's
information.
cold, but I'm hanging
Yes,
in
but
there.
at what cost? Now, she said they were bonded. What if that means she can hear everything we do, see everything, hear everything we say, see everything we do,
Well,
feel everything he
well,
feels?
So
that one.
we did swear to secrecy, right? What can she do? She is a creature who's I trust her to be of her word.
Yes. She
not
never
her
said she
intent.
wouldn't hurt us. She never said she wouldn't work against our favor, or in our favor, or any of that. She just said our deals would be secret. That's it. She won't tell anybody else. Sure, I believe it.
Krufus, a little bit you know about hags. They deal in information a lot, and they like to know things. You know that. Like, it's almost like kind of like how you like books. They just like to know, almost like gossip. They just like to know things.
I'll
They're-
be sharing this with people. Continue.
So was that told to us by any of you guys that they like to know things?
No, I just opened my book to I opened my book and there I'm like, here, it's one of these things. And it's got like a picture of like a blue hag. It's like, I am sure that this is a hag, a dangerous beast of the north, an ice hag maybe. I think that this creature is extremely dangerous. They like to eat people and apparently their souls. An extremely evil beast. They like information. I tell them,
And we fed her a piece of Qatar's.
I look at her and I say, well, actually, I specifically advised against this. And originally, before I realized the full extent of it, I thought we were going to go in there and fight the blue poisonous woman. That's why I put Qatar in charge. I was sure of this. I was sure that we were going to fight him.
What a twist for you.
I know, right? But anyway,
And any leverage on information we had that we could have traded, we likely don't have now because she knows everything Qatar knows.
that's all right.
Or still, I believe.
I don't really know much.
How did she find out about Meagle? There's no way she knew about Meagle unless she got it from Qatar.
Because
I will be.
No, she probably knows about Meagle because she was probably reading up.
But knowing that we are looking for information on Meagle, we didn't mention Meagle at all.
Would I have
Let me say
thought
this.
about Meagle at all when I was in the hut? Like, if she just wasn't doing
I'd
anything?
assume not. You're casting a spell. He wasn't. No.
I'd
say no.
Oh well, then I guess would Qatar know that I'm Qatar would know that I'm interested in.
Oh, he would definitely. You explained it to him right at the beginning of the session.
Right, yeah. No, tell him he knows. So he knows what he knows. She knows now.
Yes, that's what scares me.
Keep your secrets to yourself.
Yes. Remember when I was like, we don't need a spy at the party? I like, stop. I look at Qatar. Oh no!
What's
Hey,
that supposed to be?
Well, overall, we've learned some really important things.
We have.
are we sure
at what
that
cost?
Meagle's not in bed with this? No, it's fine. That's conspiracy. That would be a conspiracy.
I wouldn't go far as to link them together yet.
They just
we know of
call it quits.
We know of a mysterious force called the Flayers. We know that the Titan used to worship Tiamat, and we know what the orbs of Dragonkind look like, and we know that they can bring Tiamat back. This is important information to keep the Great Tree safe.
Yes, that is true. And, if we take down Bluebeard and happen to kill him in the process.
Let's not do.
Give him
Let's
to the
not
head.
do
We-
Bluebeard.
what-
Let's
now,
just get the spy.
I cannot stress
Bluebeard's
enough.
Too much. We just need the spy.
We didn't make a deal. If we take out Bluebeard, I don't think we get anything.
No, if we take out.
Well,
Bluebeard,
I'm just saying
we've got
we
the
maybe, I'm not saying we make it our goal to kill Bluebeard. I'm saying if during our adventures, I mean, I'm sure it sounds like we're going to run into him already. If we do, and he does, we may try to use him as leverage
I mean,
to get some more information.
No. Just we'll give him back. We'll just trade Bluebeard to break this soul link, whatever it is between Katara and thing. That is
also an option.
I don't think you can break this bond.
Yeah, well,
We won't know until we try.
Yeah.
All right, are you guys moving?
Yeah, let's move.
All right, survival check to see what direction to keep going.
Is the fog gone?
You still remember,
Okay.
you did pretty well last time. From right.
You don't want to call it.
Oh, do you need to call it?
It's getting pretty. 8 o'clock, yeah.
Okay, we'll call it here.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Great session, though.
Yeah, there's nothing good that comes from this. Nothing good comes from what Qatar just did. This man has a random disease, and now he's so linked with a hag. What's next? He's gonna have like a pact with the demon in the next 4 episodes.
Maybe.
I mean, he's just playing Pokemon. Gotta catch them all.
Pretty much.
Every single debuff, yep.
A bug catcher.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Oh yeah.
I wanted nothing to do with that hag.
I was so convinced that my original plan was going to do well. I was like, blue hair, forest, knows things invis. I'm like, yeah, that's that one. We got to watch out about this one. Let's let Qatar take care of this. He'll figure it out. Oh dear.
I'm just glad no one attacked her. That would have been.
Yeah.
Yes.
We could have. I reckon we may have been able to win if we all got the jump on her and we all did really well.
I highly doubt it.
If I got whole person off on her, we would have been fine.
Whole person doesn't affect her. You know that.
Yeah.
Wait, why doesn't whole person affect her?
You, even you as your character know she's Fae.
Hold on, she's what?
Fae.
Ooh. Out of character?
Why doesn't whole person...
Well, actually, as a centaur, being a Fae creature, would I know anything about her for that reason?
I'd say, unless you make an Arcana or a nature check or a survival check, you probably won't know anything about,
Alright, hold on,
Okay.
but why doesn't a whole person work on Fae?
See ya.
Because it's not a humanoid.
Later.
Oh.
Later.
Okay.
Yeah, whole person only works on humanoids.
Fae is not a humanoid.
Okay. I thought that all races would be considered humanoid. That is good information.
Nope, humanoids are humanoids.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Oh,
out of
creature.
character, Faye, we need to be very careful how you speak.
It's a really good point.
Yes.
Very careful, which is why I said I don't consent to a contract. And Qatar just made one of the most boneheaded moves I think you could have when it comes to a Fae, just blindly accepting a deal there.
You got a new friend.
Maybe we can level up twice and,
Yeah.
fix
That friendship feels one-sided.
It feels like to me, it feels sort of like a parachute, right? Like a very bad parachute, but if we are at the ends of what we can do, we pull the sapphire cord and say, help us.
I see what you're saying. I get it. But it's kind of like... What's a really good example? It's like, oh yeah, hey, the grenade's about to go off. Instead of everyone getting blown up, one person just jumps on top of it. I think that's the scenario we would end up in. And that's the best outcome, right?
Yeah. Sometimes someone has to jump on the grenade. But you're right. It's not the ideal scenario, and you never want to be there.
Yeah, that sounds like everyone's gonna die, or we indicate one person for death. Or we're in a ton of shit. Let's get into more shit so we can get out of this shit.
Just so you know, I'm really happy you rolled a 1.
Oh, yeah. Why,
Remember whenever I told them to roll the d20 at the beginning of the day?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. This is what I get on a 1.
Yeah, we got a visit from a hag.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. That makes sense.
We found the Baba Yaga.
So
We found the
bad.
boogeyman. No, I thought Baba Yaga was the one that kills the boogeyman. Right? Or is Baba Yaga the boogeyman?
Baba
Yaga
Yaga
is
is-
the boogeyman.
Yeah, it's the boogeyman.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think we're gonna switch to some. I don't know. We're in a bit of a predicament. We need to get there before, because like here's my thinking, right? No, now the Fey person knows that there's more than one person after this bandit, so she began around offering deals to people like Meagle. Because
Yes, and we've given her far too much information.
Yeah.
Why do you think that she's just going to roll up on Meagle and be like, here? Like, I don't see that ever happening.
I don't think she will, but if anyone ever comes to her and they need information on us, everything Qatar knows, she now knows.
Yep, we're in a
So it puts us in a very vulnerable situation. Now, are the odds of that being, coming into play very high? Probably not.
Yeah. I see those as infinitesimal odds, right? Like, she doesn't seem. I live in the area. I'm not familiar with her. She doesn't seem like the person that you seek out. She seems like the person that you get lost and stumble into. It seems too random to be weaponized, except for by great, misfortune. A crazy circumstance of fate.
All I'm going to say
Yeah.
is that literally, I called this out. It was the blue hair. Poisonous. Don't want any of that.
Yeah, no, I mean, you were right. And you know what? Sylvan believed you.
Mark, I've got information that from the last campaign on those.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Which particular part?
You've ran into these things before in this world.
Oh yes. Yeah. Oh yes.
Okay.
Mhm, I remember that. Yes, I remember those creatures in what we were. Yeah, I remember them with Beefcake Arnie.
Yep.
My oh,
Your best
Beefcake
friend.
Arnie. My best friend. Damn it! We couldn't save him. Damn it!
Wait, what?
Well, I'm just glad Qatar didn't make a worse deal.
Actually, he made the deal like Krufus did.
Yeah.
Crumpus.
Yeah, I initiated.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm glad he didn't accept a worse deal.
Yeah.
I feel as if that deal was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad deal.
It was.
I mean, so like I know
It would have been bad for
may,
Crumpus.
It may not come back to haunt us in current circumstances, but I would be surprised if there's not going to be a return to the, this will cut this, a little thing popped up on the screen saying your decision has been noted. There will be consequences. I feel as if
Yeah. See, my thing is I think
consequences.
I think her having our current information isn't that big of a deal. My concern is more the fact that she said they are linked now.
Yes, this is
which means more than likely he's like a little drone, that she can just tap into the feed anytime. That's kind of what's going through my head.
That's right.
So I mean, if we're ever in a situation where we're at odds with her, we're at severe disadvantage. Now, if that never happens, I think we're okay.
No, but what happens if she just sells information on us to like a devil?
Well, we'd have to be pretty significant, pretty important for that to happen.
I mean, maybe she just thinks that a devil, like maybe significant, pretty important. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, you're not super important right now, in fairness.
No.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, like, right now, I don't think this decision would come back to haunt us.
I think given enough time,
But-
it will. If we don't deal with this at some
Yes.
point, it will.
Yes, but if we try to take any plans with Qatar around, I feel like they'd just be nullified now.
What do you mean by
If it's
plans?
an ongoing thing, right?
If we ever try to do anything, right? I'm not saying we would, right?
I love the conundrum that we're in now.
Well, we don't know that she has like.
Yeah, we don't know if she has ill intent. We don't know if she'd be an enemy, right?
Well, we don't know if she has
ill
continued
intent.
information.
Of course, she has ill intent. Come on.
She read Qatar's thoughts up to then. Their souls are linked. We don't know that gives her like a news feed of everything that Qatar's doing all the time now until the time of his death, right? Like maybe she's
Leader, with your Mat 20 on Arcana, you know that like she can't just tap into his soul. Like that wasn't what she did. What you would think is she could look in on him at certain times.
Yeah. See that's the problem then.
But like it doesn't matter. But she can't just read everything.
Yeah, she'd have to like observe it as it's happening, I guess.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
Yeah,
like, would
that
this
could.
be like a scrying thing, perhaps? Like,
Yeah, it'd be similar to a scribe.
All right, but so if I got like anti-scrying stuff and I just put that on, Qatar.
You think it would work?
All right,
non-detection.
I'll make that known to the team that Qatar needs something in anti-detection.
And there was nothing in the agreement about that, so we wouldn't be breaking any rules
We'll probably
or
be
contract.
breaking the spirit of the agreement, but I'm okay with
And
it.
she seemed to be pretty literal in her responses, so I think the contracts will be binding just as well on the literal wording.
Yeah.
She didn't tell you what the taste of soul was going to be. In fairness,
Yeah.
No.
I did I not ask her that? I asked her.
you did, but she didn't answer.
Yeah, because someone else jumped in and then I asked her again and she still ignored me. Yeah,
She didn't want to answer that one, buddy.
yeah. You guys got to let me get my answers.
To be fair,
She purposely ignored you.
I let you guys run this.
I knew it. I knew there was a reason she ignored me. I'm gonna bring that up next time we start to the group.
I mean, to be fair, if I would have had nothing to do with this woman, I would have walked straight out of there.
Well, I wanted to.
No, thanks.
Yeah, I knew this could end in nothing but tragedy.
So, what'd you think it was whenever you first went into the old lady?
I like, you mentioned like sorceress robes and she can see them. I'm like, this is some kind of like this is some kind of witch, some kind of hag. I literally thought that off the thing. I'm like, all right, if it's some kind of hag, I was like, we just got to get her. I'm like, go Qatar, do your thing, do a crime.
Mm.
That was where I was. And then
When he mentioned the 4 chairs already being ready, I was like, okay, so this is BBEG level like bad guy here. Oh, she already knew we were coming. She was prepared for it. She probably found us and then poured it into that position. Like there's no way.
She also talked in your mind and took the cupcake.
BBEG level baddie.
She also took the cupcake out of your hand.
Yep.
While you're invisible.
We could see you. Yeah, your invisibility was useless.
Sure could. Yep. And when she said, "Come back here, Sonny," I realized, like, yeah, she saw me.
A little behind the curtain, she knew. She saw you way ahead of time because she...
Sure.
Like, you were being watched, let's be real here.
Yeah, we felt the sensation.
Yeah, you knew you were being watched.
Yeah, I was like, this is the description of like what I gave my players when there was a beholder watching over them.
Yeah.
Far out.
Like they were in a beholder's lair. And
That's why I asked Frank, like, is there any rule I can make to figure out why we feel like we're being watched?
yeah, that was my first thought. My first thought was, oh, there's gonna be a beholder, screwing with us the entire time we're in this forest.
Oh man.
Yeah, there may or may not have been a beholder in another place in Frank's game where the descriptions were very similar to these.
Yeah, it was in this world.
Mm-hmm.
It's no longer in this world, though.
That is fair.
They may have killed it.
He got banished.
No, they killed it.
Well, I mean, if we were a
Nice.
couple levels up, then this would.
We were much higher level.
They were over
we're a
level
couple
10.
levels up. I think we still die to this hag.
Huh? If no, it was no. I reckon if we were all level 5, this wouldn't have been a hard fight.
No. No.
I think we need more than 5.
No, maybe level 10. Maybe we have a
so
fighting.
I'm running a campaign where they've got a priest, a warlock, and a hunter. Right? They just rinsed 3 night hags.
I mean, this is not a night hag.
This doesn't seem like a normal hag.
It is
like,
not a normal hag. I'll tell you that right now. It's not a hag in D&D Beyond.
Yeah. In Frank's game from the last game, we fought hags like this, and we cleared them without much difficulty around level like 9 or 10.
No, you were higher level than
Were we
that.
higher? Were
Yeah,
we like 11 or 12?
You were on your way to the dragons. To the dragon.
Okay.
You fought it at the base of the dragon. So
we
you were
ended
over
at
level
12. Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is
Okay,
that if
I can't
Qatar
remember
got
what
his
levels
way,
up
we
at.
would have just wiped just then.
You guys fought them at level 11, I think.
Qatar probably would have died
yeah.
for transgressions against his act, for consequences about him attacking, right? And one of us probably would have made a deal to get out of there.
Yeah. And I think this hag was worse than normal hags. Like, significantly.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
that's
just
wonderful.
It just felt like death and going into there.
Yeah.
It is a homebrewed hag, I'll tell you that.
Oh, so
Yeah, I was like, there's no way something bad does not happen.
So this hag is so we've got this hag like pestering our decisions until like we're strong enough.
Maybe not. Maybe she leaves us alone.
I really
we don't interact with her anymore. She doesn't interact with us. We
You learned about a new group, though.
Huh?
She gave you information about a new group in the area that's working with the crown. It's called the Flares.
Yeah, the Flares.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, but wasn't this like an ancient group called the Titans or something like that?
No, she said the Titan was a follower of Tiamat.
Right, but what didn't the Titans get vanquished by the Flares? And if this happened, this would have been like years and years ago, right?
It was 50
Hundreds of years ago. Oh, really? 50?
It was 50 years ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
Yep.
Frank?
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah.
And you don't know what the Titan just disappeared. By the way, you don't actually know what happened to him.
So he could be.
The Flares have nothing to. You don't know who the Flares
What's
are.
happened to him? Wait,
Who?
Players? Who are the players?
No,
The Flayers.
The
Flayers.
Flayers. You don't know who the Flayers are.
Like Fenton, Flair.
Yeah.
Flay.
To flay. Does Mark know who the Flayers are?
Fuck's right.
In character? Out of character?
No,
Have you heard of them before?
not really.
I'd rather not have
Not
it spoiled.
really.
I'm not asking for it to
I
be
don't
spoiled,
really
I just wanna
know
if you've heard.
who they are. I am slightly familiar, but not like we got a little bit of info, but essentially nothing.
Just enough to be dangerous, then.
Yes.
Enough that he's not going to use any of it.
Yep. It's not enough to make any real. And like, there's like a small thing or two that I might be able to do with knowledge from the last game that would be kind of cheating, but I'm not going to do that, and it's not enough to significantly change anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah, also
Oh, man.
call him out if he tried to do it. He knows I would.
That was a good session.
I sure do.
It was nice.
Oh yeah. I love that you rolled the 1, dude. I was fucking stoked when you rolled that.
So if it was a 20, it would have been like a
What a
beautiful,
mistake.
like kind nature spirit that visited us instead.
No, everything on my list, I have everything's marked from 1 to 20, like of what would happen.
Oh, 1 being the worst. Love it.
Mhm.
We made a deal with.
It's not the worst. It's just there is no
Something
way.
that happens, yeah.
It's just
a
something
random
that
event.
happens.
Yeah.
No.
And we got ourselves involved with something that is potentially worse than making the deal with the devil.
I mean,
Eventually.
you don't know.
Yeah, I know. So I said potentially.
I tried. I tried to stop this.
Yeah, maybe I should have put my foot down as a paladin, but I didn't want to like get aggressive and then her attack us. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Yeah. Fair.
With those powerful creatures, you have to be very
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I felt like I was on the edge of being offending, and I was like, let me not.
I was.
Yeah, that was-
think I was actually offending, but the creature was. She was. It seemed the creature was way too interested in getting more shit out of us than like dealing with us if
Yeah.
we were being offensive or not. I think.
Yeah.
Because I think the.
Yeah, I really should have pushed for the answer to that question. Yeah, like what is the price of a taste of your soul? What does that mean? I wanted to know.
Hey, listen. I'm a big like I don't think you play D&D without knowing that you're going to have to make like taking the high road, fully the high road, not an option for most D&D games.
Yeah, that is true.
So minimizing the bad decisions is a skill, but you got to make some. I don't know if this is one we had to make. Probably couldn't have done that. But I think what we learned is really important and will be crucial knowledge once
Later
we
on.
start getting to higher levels, yes.
Yeah, especially if we have future dealings.
It doesn't help
with
us
her.
now. It really doesn't help us now, but I think it will.
I don't know.
I thought more people were gonna make deals with her. To be honest with you.
As the paladin, I was vehemently against this. It's just
Yeah.
pure evil to
think,
me.
I think Qatar probably would have if I didn't try.
If we hadn't tried to stop him.
Yeah.
Try to stop him as well. And I think
Yeah. I thought I was gonna get Crumpus with it.
Yeah.
These are the two people I thought. I thought Crumpus and I thought Katara was gonna. I knew Sylvan wasn't because of how he's been acting, like throughout the entire campaign. And then I didn't know where Krufus would land.
listen,
Crumpus
she
was
offered
fully
me
ready.
exactly what I wanted, and that was like I was like, you devil witch, you know too much.
Just so you know, as soon as you wrote down all that, like you told all that information, I have it all wrote down that you told Qatar what you told him.
So he knows exactly. He knows that we're on to Megal. Great.
Well, I'm just saying, like everything you told him, I have it wrote down because I wanted to remember what all you said to him.
Yeah. To be honest, I was just trying to not fleece him because I was just trying to be a good campaign buddy. I could have fleeced him for like 300 gold there in my estimation. 1,000 gold, sky's the limit.
Yeah.
I love that you hesitated though whenever she said Meagle. I love that.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, if this is gonna get somebody, this is the thing that probably gets Krufus.
Oh, she definitely got me to hesitate though.
Because you've been out for Meagle since you first met her. Like you've been out for blood.
If she could have gotten us hard evidence, ooh, that's a different for less than really expected.
Someone's life.
Yeah.
No, she would have. She had me just for like She would have had me just for like, if I wasn't convinced this was a devil lady, oh, I'd be so in on all just knowing that like Meagle's bad. I want no because like I We could
It's not a devil.
start taking definitive.
May as well be a devil.
May as well be. I could start taking definitive.
She's Fae.
Look. Knowing what I know about the Fae, that's not much better.
That might be worse, to be honest with you. Devils are very strict about their laws and like the deals, and they'll tell you everything usually. The fucking Fae is like, yeah, I just want to taste your soul.
Yeah, the Fae, you have to be very specific on what is. You have to you have to. If you want nothing bad to happen, you have to be extremely literal in your wording.
Yep.
Even more so than a devil. Devil might find like a nuance, but like if they ask, "Hey, can I have your name?" and you say yes, you're fucked. It's game over.
How could Qatar was like set up to win on this the entire way through? This is like his character, be literal, and somehow we came out behind.
Well, he didn't make the deal. He just shook.
Yeah.
True.
The deal, and then he
So how does that work with the deal? Does that mean he's accepting the deal that was proposed, or is he somehow accepting the deal on behalf of Crumpus?
He accepted the deal that was proposed. Basically, is what I.
Okay.
Like she proposed the deal, he shook.
Like, you know how fucked up it would be if he shook for Crumpus.
That would be
I'm sure there's a rule against that, but
remember when that the fag was like, "Oh, do you want to offer up your 3 friends?" And I was like, literally like, "Okay, we're gonna have a party wipe." If he accepted that, it would have just been like, "All right, we're gonna."
Well, my next statement would have been, "Well, you don't have the right to offer us up. You don't have any control over us, right? So how does that bind him?"
I mean, if he was going to offer us up, that would be grounds for me to attack. I think that would be like,
kill Qatar. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Not that I.
If he was gonna give us away, I mean, Qatar must die.
One of you has to die, right?
Basically.
Yeah.
Qatar dies, and we leave the witch alone.
But I mean, like,
he's a liability.
Qatar is a massive liability now. I don't even.
Huge, but I like it. I like it.
Dude, I love it. Like, he's the copper of the campaign. Of our last campaign was. Like,
I'm just trying to keep a little bit of sanity in the party. Mm-hmm. Just a teeny bit.
I try and encourage insanity as long as it's fun. For example, me touching at the start of this, like we did like 5 to 6. Do a crime, invisible.
Yeah, see, it's hard to be lawful good with you guys. It's very.
I don't think I'm too. I don't think I ever do anything that evil. I'm pretty neutral. I think. I play pretty neutral, at least. I think. So.
No, you're fine. It's Qatar, man. all these crimes against the president. He's chopping heads off for no reason.
I mean, to be fair, like we haven't done the anthill to someone. They'll need to do something very bad for me to actually follow through on the anthill. I also, it's a matter of curiosity as well.
For what it's worth, Crumpus is neutral good. So when he comes across like bad guys, he will threaten torture. He would never actually get to the point where he would be like, put them on an anthill and let the ants pick at their flesh for hours.
Yeah.
Right? Like he will threaten it. He's very threatening. He won't actually do it. And he wouldn't do it to someone who's good, but if there's like a bad someone who's known to be bad or evil or has attacked him or his friends, that is a person they are not privileged to the same treatment that normal people are privileged to.
They're just non-people, right? They're just not really,
Yeah, my thing would be like kind of whatever is allowed by the law as punishment is acceptable, right? At minimum, right?
Yeah. And that's where I stray away is like, I don't follow the law, right? Like, it's not like, threatening torture is a bad thing, so don't do that. I'm like, I can threaten torture on people who have tried to kill me. That's fine. I need this information to protect my homeland. I'll do it.
And that's one thing. and the rules in this land, the military laws. What is the rules on like torturing prisoners and getting information and things like that? Is there restrictions?
There's no
Is
real
there-
restrictions for it per se. Like especially like kobolds, they don't have any restrictions on like they're not really treated as humanoids in their land.
Yeah, so I know since like there's technically no religion, right? The paladin that I have, he would be more bound to the laws of the land than anything else.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. The laws of the
Yeah.
tree. So you guys ready to see more of the blighted forest?
No, so not.
So
this,
ready.
This place is.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
That's what this is.
Here's the thing: we went in for a nice, quick, 2-day adventure. 1 month later, and like tons of traumatization afterwards, we're gonna come out of this place.
Only hope
And
that Meagle is getting the same level of bullshit as we are, and is getting fucked around as well. That is all.
Oh, you want her to run into the sapphire?
Oh,
no, I do not. Please,
no.
please,
Not at this
please,
point,
no.
That would be bad.
She's like, I want to know all of my enemies. Ah, shit.
Can you imagine what the amount of shit she would do if he was like, oh yeah, these guys that you employed that you thought were incompetent, they're not incompetent. They know.
Yeah, they're on to you.
Oh, no.
Be bad. Be very bad.
I mean, like, I guess it doesn't seem like it would be out of. It seems like for Meagle's character, if I consider Meagle to be to be someone who's willing to make deals with unscrupulous people, for her own.
7 out of 10.
So I think probably she would do that. She'd probably do some sort of deal with this.
I feel like she'll be somewhat smart about it, but yeah.
All you gotta do is bring her the Bluebeard, as she said.
Yeah, but nah.
You know what? I'm actually kind of tempted to do it just to make sure someone else doesn't.
See, the thing is, like, if she no longer has a use for us, can she just kill us because she wants to? Or do they generally just leave us alone? We don't know this information.
Well, actually, with their 26 Arcana, you would know that hacks don't kill people for no reason.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
why
if we leave her alone,
you're more useful alive to her.
Yeah, especially.
yeah, I guess what I'm saying is like
Kills us.
the moment we become more of a danger to her than we are a help, she can just kill us because she wants to.
Well, yes, but
There's
how are we
nothing
ever
stopping
gonna
her.
get to her?
I guess by that point we would be strong enough to fight back, right?
Yeah. So with someone who's apolitical, right? Like she's not invested in the tree lords versus the kobolds versus the damned versus
No.
the ghoul. Like, how are we going to be a threat to her fighting, right? Like these political wars.
She's
As long as we don't end up targeting her or getting in her way.
Right.
most of the time hacks
her
only
ends.
do stuff for their own
Yeah.
benefit.
It
Yeah.
should be clear if we're doing anything that will harm her, right? Like, I think that should be. I'm like if we're gonna kill someone and they're on an important mission for her, I would assume they'd be like, "Yo, I'm sent by the Sapphire," and we'd be like, "Whoa, I need more info. Stop! Don't kill this man."
No, see, that's the thing where I'm like, I don't know, But at that point, like, it would happen anyway, whether we had met her or not, If we just accidentally killed someone important to her or got in her way.
Right.
I mean, I don't.
So, I think you're right. At the end of the day, it doesn't change much.
I think it really doesn't. I don't think. I honestly think that we could probably get in her way, so it wouldn't really matter too much. The problem would be if we were like out to hunt her and she figured this out.
Yeah, like we're sitting there trying to unravel her plans, being like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, protecting Qatar from her, I think, actually endangers us more than leaving it alone.
I don't know about.
Yeah, but I want to protect Qatar.
That. I don't know about that.
Fair.
I don't-
That's fair. You're right. It probably getting non-detection on Qatar is better than not, but like doing too much to interfere or to make sure that she never does anything is more dangerous than being like, let's be the voice of reason in Qatar's ear.
Fair enough. I just have a feeling she's gonna be tempting him the entire. Like she's gonna check in, and be like, "Hey, how much gold did you want again?"
She might. That's fair.
You know?
It's always a possibility.
We just-
Anything is.
We listen.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep a watch on Qatar at all times. When we take long rests, Qatar doesn't do any of the watches anymore.
No, I like how Qatar has become like the dangerous toddler of the group. Like, just don't leave him alone. He's gonna get into some shit. Watch him, even when we're there.
I don't think he realized the closest he came to death.
What do you mean?
You're not supposed to touch a hag like that. Like,
No, that's not what I mean. The closest he came to death was in town.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
What did he
Bringing
do?
a kobold around in the open?
No, that wasn't it.
No, the dead body, right? The disease.
No.
Oh fuck! Oh, I don't know then. Oh, the mercenary from the Red Rose.
That actually is not the
Gonna fight?
closest.
No.
Nope.
Mm. Okay, I don't know then. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Do you not remember the magic shop?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I figured that guy could like one tap us all.
He tried to touch the
when
guy's
he-
staff. When he put out his weapon to touch the guy's staff.
Yeah.
Right.
See, if you'd have told, instead of saying I wouldn't do that if I were you, if you'd have told him, hey, you can't do that, he would have done everything in his power to touch that staff.
I mean, that'd be his prerogative.
Yeah.
Yep. He would have ensured that he died that day.
I personally
Yeah.
like Qatar's shenanigans, but
No, I do like it. I'm not saying it
Yeah.
in a negative light. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I love the way he's playing his character.
It's great to have a wild card in a party.
No, it is.
You gotta have somebody that stirs the pot.
Yeah.
I like it. I just worry.
But if you have too many that stir the pot, it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
no,
Then you just have pure chaos.
I feel as if the problem is going to be when what happens if we get Qatar? What happens if we do go and have deals with devils or stuff, or the devils start like trying to court us or something like that? We are fucked with Qatar. We are so fucked. Qatar is just going to be like, oh, you're offering me money? I don't even believe in souls. Let's go.
That's when we find a way to make it binding that Qatar is one of our like underlings, so that no matter what he says, it does not supersede us.
No, we just need to buy his soul before he can sell it.
Well, exactly, right? So then he would be under us, so then he couldn't make any deals. Oh.
I tried
They'd
that in
have to
another
go through us.
campaign.
Yeah?
It's very difficult to do.
To what? Buy his soul before he can sell it?
Well, the soul goes back to him once he sells. Like you can't just have the soul, like unless you have it in like a coin, in which case
He's dead.
I don't know how that would work, but it's.
Maybe
I don't
he can sell us
recommend
like ownership. Like, so, like, you know, if his soul is ever to not be a part of him, it belongs
Yeah,
to him.
I guess. So let's say like someone makes a deal with the demon and says, "Hey, when I die, you can have my soul," and then they make a deal with another demon and they say, "Hey, when I die, you can have my soul." Can they make that second deal, or would
No.
it just automatically not be able to happen?
The contracts would automatically fail because you
So
would
if
try to
we
make
found
a
a
deal.
way to bind Qatar's soul to us, he couldn't do this bullshit.
That's it. And if we really needed to.
The problem is like, how do you get a devil to agree to this?
If we found a way to magically block the contract to speak back to the archives of Nessus, we could probably sell the soul twice and then Nessus has to figure out what to do after the contract has already been fulfilled successfully.
Yeah, because that's definitely a viable
That's
option.
something we can do. That's something we can do. We can cut off the contract's contact to Nessus. I bet there's a way. Well, Krufus will do it when he's a level whatever
20.
wizard that gets level 9 spells. He'll wish. He'll wish for a disruption for the magical connection to the archives of Nessus. Where the contract with the soul is saved.
Wish
We're gonna make a second one.
I would
just
be,
so you know, Wish gets really tough. Like it gets harder. Like
Yeah.
the harder
the
wish
more
is.
you ask for, right?
Fair.
Yeah. The more obscure it can become.
Yeah.
So if you're like, oh, I want everything to be peaceful, and, it could just be you get ported to a world where everything is dead. It's like, well, it's peaceful for you. There's no conflict.
Very peaceful.
You get teleported to the planet Mechanus.
How dare you?
Or like to the astral plane, just. I wish for there to be no conflict. Just boom into the void.
Oh, I wish there to be no conflict. They kill you.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, when that there was conflict to make it happen. Oh, but that's not part of. Yeah, I see. It doesn't matter if there's conflict to make no conflict.
Yeah.
Just that the result is no conflict. Yeah, see, that's where it gets tricky.
Oh man, I definitely looking forward to
when are we doing?
seeing where this campaign goes.
We need it
Friday.
Friday. Can we do it sooner than that, man? I wanna. My ear.
Oh,
I've got an itch
so
for this thing right now.
FYI, if you guys want to play without me, that's fine. I won't be available this Friday. I have a family reunion
How about
on that night.
Thursday?
So Thursday would work great for me.
Thursday's the earliest I would do in
I
the
can do
week.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are all fine for me.
I could do Thursday, but it's not like it also depends. Like worst case scenario, we could do it Saturday as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do. Ooh.
To be
So-
clear, all
so-
of Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday are all. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
take any of that. If you guys
Okay.
want to play with me down, I'm absolutely fine with that. But
I don't know if we should.
Mm.
And just
my
for
family
future
reunion is
reference,
a 3-day thing.
until I get in a stopping point in my campaign, Saturdays from 8 to like midnight, I'm busy.
Okay, no, that's cool. Good to know.
Sylvan, are you part
Well-
of like? Are you part of the Mark and are you part of what Daymorg's group, D&D group?
No. It's one that I'm DMing, and Ryan's a part of it, guitar. But it's with my friend group.
Is guitar
Yeah.
Does he play the same thing across? Does he play-
Dude, we've had this conversation. He does absolutely jack shit in our campaign. He doesn't contribute to anything. He doesn't, and I think it's because of I let him choose his character, but he chose a character that doesn't really fit his personality as much. So he doesn't engage as often as he does here.
I was gonna say
He chose like a
lot
more
here.
lawful.
Yeah.
Basically, kind of how I'm playing now. That's kind of the character he chose, and I don't think it fits, him very well.
He's chaotic neutral in this campaign. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and he tried to play like a lawful good. And it's just not working out too well for him. Well, I wouldn't even say that, right? It's just I don't know how to explain it.
I have
It's
a
just
hard
not-
time
Lawful
playing
good's
any
tough.
alignment other than chaotic. Like
Oh.
chaotic, anything I'll play, but anything else, oof.
Lawful good is really hard to play. Like it's way harder to play than any other.
It's difficult because it's almost borderline boring. That's what I've learned, especially from from this
you can be a
campaign.
trickster and be lawful good though. So you can definitely be mischievous and just not break the law. Like for example, you could be like a pathological liar that is lawful good and still cause like untold chaos onto your party and have hilarious amounts of fun. It's just when it's just when they stick a gun to someone's head. You're just like, no, don't do that. Nah, don't do
You can't do that.
that. You can't do that. They want to beat.
But you could jokingly suggest that someone else does it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I would die
yeah.
on the hill of though that lawful is having a code that
Yes.
is frequently associated with the established laws in a nation, but not necessarily the same as established laws, right?
It also lawful good, like
Okay.
it could be your like own tribes as well. You could literally make up your own code.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, my whole lawful good is just about protecting the people of the tree, of the great tree. That's the main point.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is fair.
Which I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter what has to be done to obtain that.
But I'm definitely enjoying like the campaign, and I have to enjoy the like the aspect of chaos some of you like Qatar brings.
Yeah.
You know, I'm enjoying it as well. So I assume that means we're doing good as players.
Oh yeah.
I try and roleplay my character as best I can, you know. Him just like being a bookworm
That
trying
was
to
so
learn
funny.
about all of fucking magic. It's like, this fog is illusionary. We must investigate this.
God, that was so funny. The poisonous. Just
Oh, the poison, yeah.
Yeah. So here's the deal behind Crumpus being like, this wasn't a bad, like the biggest, and I don't think I said this before, the biggest reason why this was a good thing that he did this is because these kobolds and dragonborn are saying, we will burn your great tree, right? They want to kill our essentially quasi deity, and we know they worship Tiamat. We now know how Tiamat can come back into the world one way, and we now know one way to defend against that. So like, it's a high price we paid, but we did that to prevent the burning of our great tree, which I see as like my deity.
Yeah, indirectly, I guess. Yeah.
It's
I-
like
I-
we have
the-
very important information about that.
I think the problem. I think it's like I think probably that if you were to, I reckon that the Lorax would probably have an orb of dragonkind. You probably go across the, like maybe like all
They
of
probably have this information.
Probably, yeah. We just don't have access to the Lorax.
No. And why would we? We're lowly, mercenaries and soldiers.
I mean, they've got
We'll
me.
prove
They've got
ourselves.
me hooked on the mystery now, right? I'm being like a little bit of a mystery novelist, I guess. But like once we're done with this mystery, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be like, yes, gold. Give me gold.
Yeah, Qatar's whole idea of the military structure has just been, Sylvan's idea of the whole military structure has been thrown upside down at this point. Like, I thought they were these nice, cohesive, like it's all for the great tree, and then now it's like there's all these politics involved. People want things for themselves, which I mean, that's natural, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like most people who go into like politics and different things. Like you go in thinking it's more structured than it actually is. It's always like chaos.
Yeah, so I tried to play a little bit of the naivety of like, oh well, the leadership's just there to protect us. They wouldn't act, outside of our best interest.
And then you've got like, what is it? Krufus just like there with his stuff, like they're all fucking lying to us. They're
he pulls up his fucking conspiracy board.
He pulls out the conspiracy board. There's the knowledge.
Everything they've done has been to keep you down.
Not everything I've done is to squirrel away powerful knowledge and magics to themselves. I know this to be true. Look at this. I pull open my book. They're hiding Tiamat from us. I'll go across them more. They're hiding, they've hid information that we brought to them. I'm like disgusted at the idea that
Did you see that message?
Information and they didn't share it with us.
See, I still think that hiding information like that is acceptable, especially from a leadership role.
I mean, my character would listen. It could be completely above board. And, Krufus is like, I don't want to work with you again. You're hiding information from me. You're hiding knowledge.
Like, I'm just saying, if I thought it was better for the people, Sylvan would definitely hide information from all of you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now we're going to have to because fucking someone decided to, drink the Kool-Aid against better advice.
Yeah, we even told him, like, hey, the Kool-Aid's poison, and he was like, this Kool-Aid?
I just chugging it.
No, he wouldn't even change, like, he looks like this Kool-Aid? We're like, yes, that Kool-Aid, he just grabs it, just good.
My character
What
was
happened?
literally ignoring everything everyone was saying, and they go to make a deal, like, and it was a choice between, like, learn more about this creature, more knowledge.
That's what I was
Stop
trying to
them.
do. No one wanted to display caution.
Or like, stop them. This is a bad idea. I opt for the stop them. Didn't roll. It didn't happen.
Yeah, I should have put my foot down more as the voice of reason there.
In fairness,
I
though,
don't think you did anything.
it was kind of hard to stop him. He just reached out and shook the hand.
Yeah, I was like, I could try and ask for a reaction, but I don't know if that would have been possible.
You'd had to roll really high for, like, you'd had to, like, roll disadvantage, because it's just shaking a hand.
But I can't stress enough, information about Tiamat nearly got us killed with the...
And now we're
first
just
stand.
learning more about it just on a whim.
Well, I was absolutely willing to do, like, Crumpus was willing to do it, right? Like, the Dragonborn want to burn the Great Tree. They want to bring their deity back. Crumpus is saying Tiamat will burn the Great Tree if Tiamat comes back. We need to figure out how Tiamat is coming back and prevent that. And if it takes a taste of my soul to start getting the ball and information, which Lanoon is getting nowhere.
I feel as if like the problem isn't the Tiamat stuff is like is like a bit above the Great Tree, a bit above us.
Yeah.
I feel as if like the main thing is that right now, in this moment, you've got a situation where we think that Meagle is betraying our country, and she's doing it at the behest of what we think is the enemy. This is the best we know. Now the problem is that from this betrayal, the Great Tree may fall. This is what I think is like on the horizon.
And that's what I want to prevent at all costs.
So I mean, like,
misfortune upon the people.
If Tiamat was to spawn from this, there's nothing we can do. That's above our pay grade. Someone else is going to have to deal with that. The main thing is we need to figure out a way to sort of catch Meagle or whoever this spy is red-handed and drag their ass all the way back to Lanoon where he can do something about it.
Yeah, we can rely on leadership to take care of that, right?
I mean, I think so. We've got the illusion.
But with your great distrust of the leadership so far, do you think that's something you would be on board with?
No. She embedded this distrust in me. Every time she lied to us multiple times when I was yeah, go on.
So one person you would all trust 100% is the Lorax. He's been the leader of your nation since it was founded.
Yeah.
He was the one that founded your nation.
Ooh, he is the big good guy.
Yeah, you know that he is the one person you can trust in this nation. Because it is essentially his nation.
And I want to point out that the Lorax was against
everything Meagle was trying to do. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. It's quite the predicament.
Yeah. All I know is that the Titan changed everything. Now we know the Titan was a worshiper of Tiamat. Like, the force that Tiamat could introduce if Tiamat came back into the world, Crumpus is very worried that a nation and its leader and all its defenses can't stand before that because they didn't stand before the Titan 50 years ago.
The Titan disappeared, though, in fairness. You don't know whatever happened to him.
We don't. You're right. We don't know.
Yeah, but the Titan did definitely beat the shit out of your nation a long time ago.
And that's what I know.
He beat the shit out of every nation.
Do we stand against it?
Out of every nation, yes. So if Tiamat comes back, that shit is bigger than a nation entirely.
Yeah, like, how do you fight a god? You know? Well,
well,
you don't.
I mean, that's part of why we have to figure this out and prevent it.
Yeah, so I mean, but I feel as if I feel as if we've been taking concrete steps to try and figure this out. And the reason my character isn't necessarily super distrustful of authority. It's just Meagle gave him
Yeah,
unending
yeah.
unending reasons to not trust her. First up, when I detected thoughts and I knew she was lying about stuff she was saying to her face, that was big. And then I found out she was lying about what was on it, like the insights we were doing at the time, where we were like, I can't remember why we decided to start inciting her, but I think which one of us did this first. That would be like, because whoever started that, they really got this ball rolling.
I don't know who did
Sure
that.
I think it was something she said about. I
What
don't
was
remember
on,
who it
like,
was.
on the paper?
No, I think it was just two of you said you wanted to insider.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the first thing was.
I did some crazy insights on that thing. She said something that was a little bit sus, and I did like 1 or 2 insights on it, and it was just like everything she said.
I think it was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was
I
just
think
like,
so.
"Oh, she's lying." I'm like, "Really? Why is she lying about this to me?" So I guess like what I'm trying to say is that Meagle has given me basically an unending reason to just distrust her. There's like it's almost like even if we did find out that she wasn't guilty of the worst things, my character still really doesn't really want to trust her. Like you were like, yeah, let's go to see Meagle, and my character was like, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. I think we might get mobbed if we go out there.
Yeah. From the notes in the when we brought back the notes for the first time, it was when she told us the information on the notes. Crumpus and Krufus were like, what is that? And we both got insight checks off, and we're like, sus. She's holding something back.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So I don't know. I just know. It's almost like it's almost the point where if you were to suggest, "Hey, let's go kidnap Meagle," my character would be almost on the point of agreeing to that.
I do like these post-session like conversations.
Yeah, we've had quite a few of them,
Yeah.
me and Mark.
Mm-hmm.
This is what Qatar's been missing.
Yeah, he hops off so much, like so early. I mean, I guess he's got other things going on,
Yeah.
but
It is what it is.
I'm not saying it in a bad way.
Right. Yeah. No, there's so much going on here, and there are a lot of different factions, and it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. Hopefully we get more information. Well, we've got a ton of information lately. What am I saying? More information.
I mean, to be fair, my character wouldn't really care at all if we found a damn stronghold and gave it to Meagle. Because he doesn't really care about the damn bill that much. Problem is that he'd be
Yeah.
advancing this fucking filth. He'd be advancing the filth, which is Meagle.
Yeah.
I feel like this is gonna become a more of a like not save what's his name? The leader. The commander.
Saving
That got
Oh.
kidnapped.
Yeah. Lord Drogmore.
Lord Drogmore, yeah. I think it's gonna become less about saving Lord Drogmore and more about like how do we stop the fall of the Great Tree?
Yeah, probably. I mean, like, but like for me, like, I think we could go and save Lord Drugmore, like, pretty.
Oh yeah,
I
we still
think we
should.
could do that now. Almost.
Maybe.
I'm still wondering. Sorry.
So, like, for example, I know that my character can disguise himself and he can make people invisible. There you go.
Sure.
And
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be hard to disguise centaurs.
right, I understand, but like for example, I could just put a mark in my backpack, and we're good. You know what I mean?
It'd
Or I
be a
guess you could like
multi-backpack
believably
feature.
make us look like standard horses, right?
Um,
Oh,
I don't know if that's possible. I mean, like, you guys have got like a face and everything, but we can try, certainly.
If we
And
put
no,
a
no
fake
disguise
head,
magic.
if we put a fake head extending from the body, or
That'd be a really fucked up horse. Be like,
fake hands, fake legs.
why is his head this 2/3 the size of his body?
Fair.
Like, yeah, this horse is 60% just noggin.
Honestly, I don't know why they're even keeping Lord Drogmore alive. Like, I kind of think
Maybe
that
he's
maybe
not
it's all a
alive.
ruse that he is even alive.
Yeah, it could be like they said, to distract us, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe they are keeping him alive just to be like, let's pull attention from other places.
But then again, didn't that other the Dragonborn we talked to say they were keeping Lord Drogmar at the keep?
They said they were taking him
Yeah.
to the Red Keep. I don't know.
Yeah,
if they
so
did-
that means that at least from that level of authority, right? There's
I
no
mean-
indication that he is being killed or planned to be killed.
I mean, to be
No.
fair, like, while under the guise of we're going after Lord Drugmore, they've managed to declare war on the damned.
Yeah.
That is true. But that's Meagle's faction, right? Trying to push that agenda. And then I think the other faction, with Lanoon, is trying to get Drugmore back, but it seems like they've lost that fight.
No, they're just not.
Because the whole army, at least the expedition, is moving towards the damned, right? Attacking the damned. Weren't they supposed to be moving towards rescuing Lord Drogmore?
Yes. Yes, they were.
Yeah, so that's a problem. So I guess what I'm saying is I think you have a point.
I feel as if every time I recite it, I get a little bit more, a little bit better at, mapping it all out. Before it was like dots on the board, I'm like, now sort of like, with every single passing day, the picture becomes a little bit more clearer. Before it was just like, she's lying to us, and she's evil, because she's hiding knowledge from us. But now it's like...
And now you're getting the idea of why.
Yeah.
Why she's doing those things. What is she after?
Yeah, there was that entire session where me and Crumfist were like, yeah, we're going to break into her tent. We're going to figure out what's up.
Yeah. They really cemented things against Meagle. That was an important... That happened was important.
Yeah.
Even if she wasn't a major part of the story, just wasn't planned, she is now.
Yes,
Yeah, absolutely.
for sure.
She's a crucial point of this story at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that happen before. Like I had a NPC. I thought they're just gonna be run of the mill, nothing special about them, and then the players just basically will it into existence.
Man,
Yep.
we were getting so much
For
gold
sure.
under Meagle though. We were like getting... She's just
Yeah.
she's like, sell out. Sell out. Go.
I mean, honestly,
Have all the
there's
gold.
not a ton of gold that we were getting as a reward.
We were, I think.
Well, she was offering.
She was offering a ton.
No.
I thought, like, the jobs we were doing...
Now the 1,000 she offered, yes. Well, think about it, right? 50 gold is the equivalent of 1 healing potion. And she was giving us, what, 150 gold per, each? Per mission? Something like that?
I
So-
thought it was, if we could successfully get the location of...
Yeah, I'm saying what we got paid for,
A lot
the ones that we actually completed.
You're right. What we actually completed was not much.
Listen, I say
I
we
agree.
grab this spy, and then we literally go straight after Lord Drugmore. And how we do this is... maybe what we can do, right, is... if we could get a little bit of gold from, bringing the spy back to... we haven't arranged it for anything, right? But, maybe we can, get him to fork out some money for us, right? Maybe we can get a couple of spell scrolls about disguise self. Then we can get you and Qatar to use them. We can sneak into the Red Cape. And if we can just, butcher everyone in the prisoner area, and I just touch him so he's invisible, and then we just get the fuck out.
So he did offer you something for the one guy, for the spy. He said he's gonna give 700 gold
So,
to each of you.
I mean, to be fair, I feel as if like 700 gold, the spy, he's kind of doing us dirty. But this is more a principle thing, all right?
700 gold isn't awful.
700 gold isn't bad.
Let's.
I feel as if if we bring back Meagle as the spy, okay, and Meagle is like offering up like the root of corruption for the nation. 700 gold is doing it cheap.
Yes, but I also see the thing is, and this has made me uneasy kind of the whole time. Let's say we do capture Meagle as a spy, right?
Right.
What proof are we going to be able to have other than our own word? Like, oh yeah, we went to the spot, we found her there, we captured her, and we bring her back. Who's to say we didn't just go capture her from camp and bring her back? You know, like, oh yeah, it was Meagle.
What are we gonna have? Oh no! And then, my friend, you remembered. We've got proof. We've got proof on us. We can do it. I believe. You know, I believe you could do it.
What's this proof?
Come on, buddy. You know we've got proof. You know we've got proof.
Solid proof.
Solid proof. If we've got the spy in our
hold
hand,
up in a court of law.
we can do it.
If we have what?
If we get the spy in our hands, we can do this.
Okay.
You just gotta believe in the power of friendship.
You know what this is, Sylvan. You know.
I mean, the only thing I can think is Zone of Truth, right?
No,
But-
not only that. That's pretty good. But that's not only it. Come on, buddy.
And charm person.
No, not
Or
only that.
compare.
There's something else.
Command.
No.
No, it's not command.
What have we got that can definitively prove who the spy is?
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, like I haven't put it together.
I know.
Why are we going to
What is that?
Why are we going to the willow tree?
It's fuzzy. Do I need to read the
Oh,
notes
so
again?
she hasn't. Are you assuming she'll have an emerald ring on her?
Why? No. Why? Okay.
No.
Why is the spy?
Okay, so-
No. Shh.
Oh no! Hold on, I'm gonna have to read stuff.
Why is the spy going to the willow tree?
To communicate with the Dragonborn faction
How?
via that glyph.
The
Via that
glyph. That is it.
Mm-hmm.
So if the spy can activate
As a spy-
the glyph,
How are you going to compel Meagle to activate the glyph?
we're not. Listen,
Command.
Wait, no. Listen. One, we don't need to. She will do it on her own.
Yes, but how do we get her to do that in front of somewhere where we can prove it?
Well, okay, so
Well, she'll do
there's
that
two
at the
things that I
tree.
know. One, so the glyph can either be a person or a command phase or like a one of both, right? So one of these things can do it. And all we need to do is just to have Qatar, or like, a resident, criminal, Crumpus, to be sitting there watching as she picks up that glyph. She says the command phase. We'll have Crumpus right there, silent as the day he was born, not a lick of metal on her. She says that, we mug her, we grab her, we drag her ass back to the thing. Now we've already told Lord Drugmore, not Lord Drugmore, Lanoon.
Lanoon.
Yeah, we've told Lanoon what it is that's going on. And we can literally be like, oh look, this glyph doesn't activate with us, but then we like slap it on her head and boom, it opens up. That's how we're gonna get him.
Sure, but we
Well,
don't
what's-
know how
what's
it
on the
activates
glyph?
with
What's the glyph
one-time
do?
use.
Huh?
What's the glyph do? What's the significance of the glyph that would tell them
It's
that?
pretty illusory
It's the
script. We know
secret
that.
message. It is the secret message between.
Gotcha.
Yes. So, like, if she activates that, then she's.
Yeah. Then okay. Yeah. And if we can say the same password or whatever to activate it, and we can't, no one else can.
I imagine that if we just handed it to her, it would activate. But assuming that there is some password or something there, as I said, we're going to have thing, like we'll have a
Okay, you know what? I'll say that's pretty good evidence. If that scroll can activate, only activates on her, it gives us. Excuse me. Yeah, it gives us some leverage, right?
Right. So this is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to figure it out. And once we've got them, it really doesn't matter. Like we can zone of truth her, we can beat the shit out of her. We'll send our resident criminal back to her camp and take that bag of holding. And hopefully she's got it on her. We'll take it from her. Then we'll be like, this is ours now. And then they'll be like, is that evidence? We'll be like, no, this is our bag of holding. Thank you. We own this. And they'll be like, Meagle will be like, it's mine. We'll be like, no, that's another one. We'll get that back. We'll trade. Then we'll slap the glyph on her, and she'll be guilty, and we'll be like, now deliver us gold. We want land, titles. I want to be a baron. I want land. And books. Much books. Thank you.
Yeah, so that sounds like the ideal scenario.
Yeah, you can have some land up in the Blighted Forest.
Yeah, everything works out great. Now, the odds of that happening.
I think we've got high odds of 1, the spy going to the willow tree. 2, of the spy picking up that thing. We just need to be there when that happens.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
And if it's not her, we still can prove that, whoever the spy was still gets us somewhere.
If it's not her, I'll be disappointed, but I'll beat out of Meagle's involvement and all of this out of that spy. But the things get a little bit more complicated if Meagle literally rocks up with the entire fucking expeditionary force to that tray.
No.
Because then
Yeah, or she has some high-ranking officials with her, strong people.
Then we've got a problem.
It's like, then what do you do?
Yeah.
Well, then you know what we do? We pull the ring off her hand.
Oh, yeah, that would be smart.
Well, no, I don't know. We need that one alive. So. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's life or death,
Yeah, you're right. We wouldn't ideally want that. But hey, if Meagle were to die, I that's not the ideal scenario, but that wouldn't be a bad thing for us.
No, it would, because we need Meagle alive. The reason why we need Meagle alive, if she dies, it's not the worst thing, but we need her alive. The reason why we need her alive is because I low-key suspect that it's the entire faction involved.
Sure.
And if we just get Meagle, we're treating the immediate symptom and not the problem.
Yeah, like cutting off the tail of the serpent, not the head.
Yeah. And so
right.
we would have effectively lost our way to capture it, essentially, because then there's no they'll go into hiding, and essentially we'll have to so yeah. But I think we're good for plan. Go for Lord Drugmore. I really think we can pull that one off if we can just get some disguised selves.
I as a player, I firmly disagree that we can go into an underground stronghold just with disguised selves, right? Maybe we don't know that they aren't IDing us. We don't know that we won't be found out for not knowing. How are we, also they probably will be keeping Lord Drogmore in a jail cell, and how do we get access to the jail cell?
You're right. All we need to do though, so the main thing is that if we can get into the jail cell, we fight them there, and then we invis Lord Drogmore, and then we disguise selves our way out. That's my plan.
I mean, it could work.
Yeah, it could.
There's a lot of things that can go wrong, but there's a lot of things that can go good.
Yeah.
And I mean, worst comes to worst.
We have to navigate the maze successfully too first.
Yeah, in order to do that, we have to make our way down without really being detected in the first place.
Yeah, it's a lot.
No, I mean, like, no, we don't have to. No, we can be detected while we're down there. We'll just be they'd think they're dwarves.
It might put them
fighting
more on
the
alert
No,
if they know we're down
because
there.
apparently they fight the dwarven crags all the time down there. So we
Oh,
got.
fair enough.
So we need. So I'm pretty confident that we can make our way forward. If that makes sense, we can find
Yeah.
we can do it. So I think like phase 2 is break out Lord Drugmore after we've like caught the spy. But I mean, like, wouldn't we be ultimately like super fucked anyway if you think about it, right? Because like, say, like, how much was?
Yeah.
How much of the military is the military controlled by these guys, or is it like they're just advisors?
What do you mean?
Like say Meagle
commander.
and Meagle and her superior, whatever his name is,
Grumu?
Grumu, yeah. Say they're all bad. Like, would that mean that the military apparatus itself is just fucked?
Right now it is, without Lord Drugmore. Like, the other half would be, Lanoon. There's only two people, like, there's 3 leaders inside your military. There's Grumu, there's Lord Drugmore, and then you have a naval commander, which doesn't have a lot of power in the military outside of, like, the Navy that you have, which is just 1 ship.
I mean, I can
One
see why.
ship? How big is this ship?
Pride of the
Do we-
Tree Lords.
Do we know how big the ship is?
It's a full, like, galley.
When you say ship, are you talking water ship? Or are you talking like, you know,
Water ship.
a water ship?
You have 1 ship, yes.
And it's
You can just ignore that guy, because you've never had to deal with him before. He's always been on a ship.
isn't the land like somewhat landlocked as well?
You guys are up here. Huh? Like,
Yeah, look.
Yeah, we're not fully landlocked. We don't have a lot of coastline.
We have like a small port, it looks like, on the ocean.
you have, like, very little. Like, this entire area is yours as well. I don't know why.
that is. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't lock that in.
Yeah, it just sort of feels like most of the important things in our nation are in like well inland, and so it's like, you know, a naval fleet could come up and do stuff, but we don't have anything on the coast for a naval fleet to do, and we don't have a huge fleet ourselves to do anything with.
Technically, your ship could go all the way up this river. Like, the river's pretty wide, and get all the way up to the Great Tree, but, like, you've never seen it happen.
You know what would be really nice for? Going over to the Divine Lands. That's how we get around right there. That's how we cross the continent.
The Divine Lords?
Take the boat.
By ship?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I reckon they're going to try and send us down for like phase 2, right? But you know what I think? I think screw phase 2. We go straight after Drugmore.
You have no information on phase 2.
Yeah. I'm fine with going straight after Lord Drugmore. We just don't know anything about Phase 2. I'd rather know something first. But I'd also rather not try and go into something without knowing anything about it, so...
I mean, that's my... I literally, I'm so good for this. Rescue Lord Drugmore, get 10k gold. Oh, hell yes.
You could buy a berry farm with that kind of gold.
I'll retire my character right now. Let's go.
God damn, if he didn't know how much gold Copper and them found, they found fucking, what was it, like over 100,000 gold?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they found, well over that.
Now, were they able to transport all of it?
Yes.
Damn.
So basically, you need to rescue the old party and demand ransom from them.
I mean, the old party would slaughter you. Like, Juan would flick his wrist and all of you would die.
No, but you're not hearing...
My whole character would kill all of us.
Right, but I don't... Would they really kill all of us if we were rescuing them?
Juan would. Well, I mean...
No.
Maybe not if you're rescuing them, but Juan would probably kill you if you did anything to, like...
If you rescue my character, he will absolutely promise to pay you back whatever you want, and then you'll have a debtor for the rest of your life.
That's true. That's factual. That's facts.
Mhm.
Juan would not.
I mean, like,
Correct.
we'd just be like, well, you could just stay in the cell if you want.
Juan wasn't actually trapped in the cell. He got out.
Oh,
No.
one of them got out. Oh, wow. Is one a player character?
Yeah, it was Daymar.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, no wonder.
Juan killed a lot of people in that campaign.
No wonder.
So
Look,
many
this
people.
is Daymorg's character, of course. Of course.
He killed so many people.
So many.
He was playing a rogue.
If we, what is it? If we get the old party back, what are the chances of them joining us? If we save them?
None, probably.
I doubt it. Like, I don't think they have time.
Yeah. Juan killed about as many people as my character accidentally got killed.
Yeah, that's fair. Fucking Lexor killed so many people too.
He killed so many people. One moment. One spellcast, one upside down boat.
Yeah, he flipped the fucking boat. A fully manned boat. Upside down.
Mhm.
And that was with the like move, create water or whatever spell.
Control water. He basically made it so the front of the ship would sink a little bit, and he tried to topside it, and he rolled a natural 100 on the D100, so I said he just flipped the fucking ship.
Wild.
He found a really good wave and pulled it down way farther than you should be able to, and then, woo!
Dude, it was crazy. He almost killed you too, in fairness.
He sure did. He sure almost killed me, yeah. If I didn't have water walking, for sure. Or if I had had a horrible deck save.
My favorite moment, though, is when I flipped and you were just stuck under the fucking ship, drowning. And you're like, I can't get out! I'm tied up!
Is that what saved him water walking or?
They had water walking on, yeah. They, like everybody else, used water walking to push themselves to the surface. Well, he was underneath the ship. So, like, water walk took him to the top of the ship.
Yeah.
And he was tied up, so he couldn't swim.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was good times. Somebody saved him, though. Lexor, I think, saved you.
Yeah, I believe he did, yeah. It was bad. It was real bad.
Yeah, that entire sea arc was fucking crazy.
It was nuts. That was something we never should have done. I learned as a player about things you shouldn't do from that.
Yeah, it was successful, but oh my god.
What,
The
you got to
risk-
spend your time on the ocean?
No, they invaded something and like they let's just say they didn't make any allies at all when they invaded it. So
No.
they just went in themselves into a fortress basically.
Oh boy.
And they killed their way through the entire fortress.
Sure did. Butchered the fortress.
I mean, in fairness,
How many days was that big?
Huh?
How many days?
I think it was only 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, it
Holy-
was not a lot. We got super fucking lucky though, in multiple scenarios.
Yeah, like they rolled really well the entire time they were there.
Yeah.
They got really lucky as well. They did a good job of gathering information.
We had no exit plan other than maybe if we get lucky we can get a teleport off and get out of here.
Because the entire area was not
Magically
teleportable.
warded.
Yeah, so you couldn't teleport.
Yeah, that's scary.
Oh yeah, they went in, no plans, just guns a-blazing. Fucking.
Such a bad idea.
I mean, it worked.
It
You
did.
guys-
It did. That doesn't make it a good idea. Right?
You guys got. It was super close. Multiple times. I mean, you guys almost got wrecked by the guy that was regenerating.
Yeah, we almost did.
Yeah, they got to meet like a bunch of shit. They fought a. What was it? You fought a. That's where you fought the Beholder.
Right, but how did they get on the bad
Yeah.
side of what is it called to get this necromancer?
I mean, they weren't on a side of the Necromancer, to be honest with you.
I mean, why has he got such a bad reputation then? What's he called again?
It's
What's it called?
Dragul?
Dragul, yeah.
I mean, that's just like one of the characters' backstory. Kind of leaned into him a little bit. That was the only reason. That was Mark, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So he's being more dramatic than like they didn't have that much interaction with him. Like if we're being real about it.
Okay.
No.
Alright, that makes sense.
Like he's being more dramatic than he's like.
Listen, he was my father's nemesis, all right? And therefore he is my nemesis.
That's fair.
You're a good son.
Thank you. Thank you. Not a lot of people recognize that. Not a lot of people recognize that I should have been the favorite son.
You were not the favorite son, though.
It's outrageous. It's outrageous.
Your name was Copper. His name was Platinum. Let's do the math.
Outrageous.
He was at least 100 times more valuable than you.
What's that saying about things shining brighter than diamonds or gold? It's like something about like a less valuable metal shines brighter.
I mean, you try to trade a copper piece for a platinum piece. And sorry, it wasn't 100 times more value. He's 1,000 times more valuable.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, outrageous.
Oh,
Copper
man.
and platinum, jeez.
This effort.
He
You
named
write
his
a-
character. He named his character, just so you know.
I
Yeah,
didn't
but
write
you
a
gave him the
brother into my
twist.
backstory.
I did, though.
You sure did. You did.
He named his character, but you found the.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you
for
gave me
sure.
the canvas and I painted the background.
Exactly. I made my character, and he's like, "Well, guess what? Your mom fucked again.
Oh no.
You can't control who your mom fucked. She fucked again."
And
Yeah,
your
good
mom.
times.
And you were a failure,
time.
son. Your brother was not.
No, he wasn't a failure. It just...
I was special.
I would say special. He's a special boy.
Yeah.
You would think
a
the
very
firstborn
special
would be
boy.
the most loved.
No, it's always
Was
the
not
last.
the firstborn.
It's always the last born that gets the special treatment.
No, they get a special treatment.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're the last baby, so they get babied until the mother and father die. But the one that's usually most respected is the oldest.
it was an interesting dynamic. Him and his brother loved each other. Like that's what's funny about it. Like he loved his brother.
Mhm.
So is copper and platinum rotting in a prison cell somewhere?
No, you
Probably
might meet.
not.
You could potentially meet Platinum
Yeah.
in this campaign.
Oh wow. So wait, Daemorg's just
Is Copper alive?
Not get captured if Copper got captured.
He got captured, but he escaped.
Oh, but Copper didn't escape, and he hasn't done anything to
No.
free Copper.
No.
Well, we ended with him escaping,
Yeah.
so we don't know what happened. I'm sure if we'd have known, he would have tried to
Break
free them.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% Denmark would have got everybody out.
Copper did not have a skill set to get himself out of a jail cell, but he did have friends in high places.
He had one. That's what he had.
Yeah, you're right. He had a wand. Juan can't let his debtor out of his sight, right? Like that, he's not getting that money if he doesn't keep Copper around.
You guys got destroyed by those people, though.
I
won't say any names of them, but you guys got destroyed by them.
Yeah, we got wrecked.
And it wasn't even a fight you had to do.
No, it wasn't. We kind of just ran out there and took it.
I mean, I was very keen on taking this hag fight. To be honest with you, I was like, oh, "This is why I put guitar."
Yeah, that would have been our death.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think there was any winning that.
The fact that she could see me when I was invisible was like, this is out. Like, you and I can't even do that yet. That's outside of our level.
I can potentially do that. I can see invisible things. If I wanted to.
Oh, level 2 does have see invisibility, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah. You guys have the spell by now.
Sure.
I mean, maybe what I'll do is I'll get see invisibility and I'll look for when there's an orb in the sky when they're scrying on us.
Yeah. Without spellcasting, though, because to my knowledge, she didn't spellcast. That was just up.
She did not spellcast.
She was probably.
As I said, she is a modified hag. So anything you think you know about the hags, I took a base hag and then I modified it completely.
Yes, the sapphire. Yes.
Yes, homebrews can be scary.
Sure can.
So anything you know about a hag, you can just toss it out.
If it was a normal hag, we may have stood a chance, as long as like.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the CR of the normal hag. The normal hag. I want to make that very clear that it's
5, I believe.
No, it is
10,
7.
right?
It's 7.
No, wait, it's 5. No way. No shot.
I mean, this has nothing to do with your normal hag, but
oh no,
this hag
about a normal hag.
No, I'm saying this hag that I took as the base of her.
Oh.
So he took a CR7 hag and said upgrade.
Yes,
this one isn't really strong enough. If they want to fuck with this one, they will die. They need to learn that, this world is harsh.
I mean, I'll just say that she can use Cone of Cold.
Oh yeah, that hurts.
Oh. Yeah, that would have dropped the party. That would have dropped.
Yeah, that's an average of like 40 damage or something, right? Like per person.
A lot.
88.
Would that have been a party wipe if we all died in there to Cone of Cold?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, more likely, unless she kept us alive and used experiments and someone escaped.
A party wipe, or we are her servants now, and we don't really have a lot to say.
Yeah, that's that's probably what would end up happening if you guys would have did it.
It's like we're just bound to servers. There's really nothing else to play out on it, right? It's like this is the fate of your characters.
Yep.
It doesn't sound very.
It would have changed the campaign significantly.
Well,
as I said,
ran and made her the BBEG of the campaign.
I mean,
let's just summon her back and just jump her, right? Just.
I mean, I still feel as if we can do this at some point.
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
at some point, yeah.
Yeah, obviously you could beat her. So, she doesn't most hags. You can beat them at once you get up a high enough level.
Yeah. So we need so we're still looking for one more player, right?
Yeah, once I find somebody. I haven't found anybody though.
But
Mason, I don't know if.
So, but I could still come up if I come up with someone and they're down for weekly players. You'd be good.
Yeah, I mean I would be fine with that.
I could try someone actually.
We might not be playing next week.
No Thursday. No Thursday.
I mean, that's up to everybody else. I'm fine with Thursday, but
I'll put it in the
I
group.
think the guitar might be the only one that might not be able to make it. If everyone else is fine.
Yeah. And again, if you guys want to play one down, I'm totally fine. No, Rothbury, I don't get service. I will not be reachable.
I would prefer to wait for
I mean,
like where
if
you're
we
at.
can avoid it, I'd prefer not to play a person down, right?
I don't like playing a person down with 4 people personally.
Yeah.
Now, if we had like
Actually-
6, missing 2 is okay.
Yeah, I want to have at least 4 people usually. It's my rule of thumb. If we had a 5th person and we were down a person, I wouldn't care.
Yeah. 5th is easier.
Alrighty, y'all. It was fun. I'll see you.
Alright,
It was
later.
great fun. See ya.
You peacing out as well, leader?
No. I need people to talk to while I stream, so I'll be happy to chat to you guys for as long as you guys want to.
I need to have a discussion with Mark real quick on his character.
Go to gaming.
Yeah, I got this. This is about his background, probably. Give me a minute.
Mute myself.
No, I'll just move to the channel real quick. I need to have a character discussion.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sus. Hmm. Forsaken Vagabond. Accept. Non-Watala Constitutional Concord. Northern Fight Town. Should your faction be called? Northern Fight Town. And what should your settlement? Cannibal Township? No. Hudspeth. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. That sounds like a good idea. Oh. I'm going to do some posting as well. Have a look. Fallen Monolith. What is this? Interesting. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this building right here. Maybe make it a research bench, something like that. Maybe make it a place where we can store food. Moyog. We'll put another furniture in here. I really like the current campaign I'm in though. It's a lot of fun. The D&D campaign. I also run a D&D campaign on for my friends for a non-online one as well. I don't run this one, but I play this one, so I do okay. But also the one in real life, I really like that one. I've got it's basically in a custom world I set up. Having a great time. Um, I made the map, the players, the campaign, the settlement. It's really good. I think they're enjoying it. We do that one sort of like every Sunday at the moment. I don't know how long the people they can be work commitments are tough sometimes to sort of work around. So I don't know how long we'll be doing it for every Sunday, but I also run that. But yeah, no, D&D is a lot of fun. Love to finish Baldur's Gate sometime, but I don't know. It's just no one, no one's interested in like doing it. It'd be cool for like a stream idea to do one of those for like a full run through, but I don't know. I think I've gotten to the second act. That's been okay. I find that a lot of fun. I do wonder how's my audio quality though. I don't know. I want to do some videos, like news drama sort of stuff videos. I want to put them out. It's just every time that I'm sort of like I get to a point where I can finish one of those, it's like it just takes me too long to finish it. I feel as if like the window for like doing it is up. So like there's a lot of sort of like there is you gotta pump those things out really fast. I'm just not good at that at the moment. I guess I could make this out of limestone then, this next building. Kind of don't. What is that? Mud or is that? What's this here? Stony soil, rich soil. So that's still pretty good soil right there. Might build it a little bit further up or down rather. Build it along here. Still feel as if this is not big enough. I also played through like Rogue Trader recently. That's been a really good game. I really enjoyed that one. Anything 40k sort of gets me going, but Rogue Trader's been a lot of fun. It's not updated the episode. Shambler's approach. Rimworld. What should I add? Sort of like new DLC and there we go. I think I've made a more appropriate title. Let's get some Hollow Knight on as well.
Hugh Jackman.
I'm all in.
And Ryan.
Okay, and what can you do? You're nimble, sickly, and you're good at mining, intellectual, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And we got a bulk trader goods coming in. And I have guests, so I shall be right back. Or no, I won't. Someone else is getting that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
A little bit of gold, never hurt. And I think we're going to need a bookshelf as well. Oh, when we finish that, we can build one there. What we'll do is we'll go simple research bench here. I want to make this thing, but I guess this could be like a small building room. Oh, nice. They just ended her. Should probably change my tag to like gaming, I guess. Oh dear. And let's have a look at our research. What are we going to do first? I think I really like Devil Strand. It's a bit, you know, of a chunky boy for research, but it's not bad. I like it when people, like, you know, say there's an issue between two people, right? And when people, like, they bring up stuff which has nothing to do with that issue. Like, oh, well, this. And I'm like, okay. Alright. Okay, so personal circumstances aside, what has that got to do with you resolving everything? You feel me? Then we're gonna, okay, so both allowing and sewing is allowed. And let's put a little chair there as well. Just for comfort. You need to be converted, buddy. Freak raid? What is this nonsense? $50 down to 11? Far out. Having their own little discussion down there, huh? What is it? Decay chickens? There we go. Decay chokers. Nice. And we got a conversion. Can you even shoot things? No, not really. You can't really fight things either. These fucking assholes. This'll, that wouldn't actually be that bad to get, but as a chemical user. Need. So it doesn't get much better than the than some of these songs that are like the OST for some game music. Well, at least it's good target practice. So that looks pretty good. We're going to clean the house before he goes to sleep. I think that's very important. Oh. I need to stream more as well. Let's have a look. 10 mole. Mole, what is it? Moyog. Clean out all of these little... I don't know what they... I used to have a call. It's like little tags. Little tasks, I guess. Available to deserter now. Why would I want to do something like that, huh? I think we'll like just allow people to sort of leave while this mad squirrel running around before he kills someone. Squirrels are crazy, man. They'll fuck shit up. Okay, yeah, now we can go to stuff. That mad squirrel didn't last long at all. I also got to go swimming today. I'm gonna do a big swim. I've been trying to increase the amount of time and like the intensity for which I swim for. I want to go from like I usually go for like 50 minutes. Maybe I want to sort of end up at like 2 hours. But my sleeping pattern's just so messed up recently. I suppose I should get rid of the overlays. There's one. I've also been like multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. This is the shit right here. This one. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get some water and a coffee. That's not really feeling it at the moment. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful